Right. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another just random Sunday stream. I thought we'd just go flying today and just do an old-fashioned open line stream today. Yeah, just hang out for a bit. Nothing else really going on. So give me 1 minute to finish getting everything set up, and then we'll see what trouble we can get into today. I guess. Let's see. What am I even doing here? Okay, so we want to um, just get the StreamYard window reset up so that's ready to go. We'll shove that down in the corner. Then we'll grab the live chat. We'll throw this over here and paste that in. Greetings, John. Good morning. So we'll do that. Pin that. All right, so let's see. What else do we need to add here to finish setting everything up? I think that's it. I think we got everything today. Oops, we don't need that. All right. So I guess what we could do is continue on with our illustrious career, becoming the greatest pilot in the entire world, and we'll eventually build ourselves the greatest airline in the entire world. Air cargo person. I don't know. I guess we can do like rating things to open up more missions, but we're almost up to a reputation. Let's see if we can just do our first commercial mission and see how much money we can make. Actually, I have no idea how much money we can make with this, but we're gonna make some. That's for sure. Let's see. New York flight closing. All right, we don't have a helicopter yet. Right. That is something we can't do. So I think the only mission that was available to us was over here. And I mean, why even? Can we do this so it's only? It's weird that they would even show things that we can't even do on here. Yeah, it's kind of weird they don't let us filter out. Let's just turn everything back on the map too, by the way. Anyway, it's weird they don't let you filter out missions that you can't even do. Alright, so at least they do give you a mission list. You don't have to sit here and go over every single alright, so I think these are all. Oh, wait. What's this? Is that how much you make? Oh, okay. So it looks like we do get money now for just these short ones over here that we were doing for free before. We only make 1,000 off of that, though. That's not good enough. Return home base to home base. Oh, maybe not, because this doesn't even show any money on here. Does not make any sense. Oh, okay. So I guess as we move the map around, apparently other missions will show up. Does anything in Antarctica? Nope. What about down under? Can we give Steven a ride? Apparently not. Private charter. Well, alright. So we're just going to do our first. Since we saw this one yesterday, we'll just do a quick ferry flight. You don't have to worry about any passengers, which is nice. Oh wait. Mr. Clip, what? Hey, JPs. Mr. Klimek. Oh, yeah, Klimek, who sent his precious plane for maintenance, is now eagerly awaiting to get flown back near Newmagen, whatever. Careful, this client is picky about his bird. Make sure your landing is spot on. He might be on site when you arrive. Oh, so he's gonna be criticizing our landing, apparently. We'll show him. Alright, so it's just a quick ferry mission. I think we can handle this. Pretty sure we can. Wouldn't let me do this yesterday for some reason. I couldn't pull up chat on my phone. We will try again today. Because there we go. Alright, because the game window is a little bit in the way. Hey Thomas, how's it going? Tell him to take an Uber. Well, oh, our client's a mechanic. Well, I mean, if we break his plane, he's a mechanic, so he can fix it. So I don't think he can. I don't think he should be complaining very much. I don't think we have an auto land. We don't have a Cat 3 auto land on the Cessna, unfortunately. It's just a standard autopilot, so it's unfortunately not gonna work. But we do have an autopilot, so we might as well use it, right? So maybe we'll actually take the time to set it up this time and use it, especially during the cruise end of this thing. So where are we? We are in Europe somewhere. I didn't actually look at what country we're in. Well, apparently every time we fly, it's the first flight of the day, so that's why all these covers are on. We're in Germany, you think? That is as good a guess as any. We'll take that. So let's see. We will just get things started up, and we will.
Hello.
Oh, that's right. We don't have a.
Reichert. Thanks for accepting the job. I'm your contact here. Today's lucky bird heading to Nijmegen is this charming little 172 Skyhawk. The owner's aircraft was in for maintenance,
Skyhawk?
and now that it's fixed, he wants it flown back. He is already waiting for it. His name's Mr. Michael Klimek. Now give this beautiful bird the VIP treatment it deserves. Take care.
We don't care what his name is. And why did he send it away? The thing said he's an AP mechanic. Why did he send it away? Why didn't he just fix it himself? Doesn't make any sense. What the heck? Alright, so we are going to have to... Alright, so we are going to be... So we are going to be leaving runway 36, so let's just go to here. We'll set our heading bug to be... alright, it's already set for us for directly north. Don't really know what altitude they're going to want us to be at, but we'll just go with we'll set our altitude at, I think these always start at like 1500, so let's go 1500, and let's see, we'll try flight director on now. Let's go with I don't have a button to start this from the joystick, so we'll just do altitude hold. And we'll go, actually we could just use nav mode because it is loaded in, so we'll start with the heading mode and then we'll switch over to nav mode. And then, alright, we're all set up there for the most part. Maybe we should actually Oops. What the hell did I just even hit? What is this? Oh, mission steps. Oh, we want those. Alright, so I guess we should actually turn on some lights this time. And let's see, we should probably... Alright, so technically we would have our fuel pump on for takeoff, but we haven't had an engine quit on us yet, so we are not going to worry about it. We're going to assume we are okay. It's a short hop. We don't need the fuel. We've got, what's our endurance on this one? We got more than enough fuel to get there. Yeah, we've got more than enough fuel, so we're good. Trip fuel 51 pounds, taxi fuel 5 pounds. Then we have a reserve at our reserve, so we're good. As long as we don't screw things up, we should be fine. All right, we'll just leave the. Can we move this over? Oh, we can't. We'll put our map over here. No. All right, this is too big. And get rid of the map. Alright, let's go ahead and release, what was it? Control space for our brakes? We do? We'll announce our taxi, and let's get the hell out of here, eh? Alright, so we're just gonna, well, actually we can jump back in once we, stop and hold short. Are you, really? I mean, what's the point of moving up a foot and a half? More than enough fuel. Just want to take enough fuel to get us there and leave us a little bit of a reserve. We don't want to take full tank. Cause that'd just make us heavy and then slow. So we want to be able to do this pretty quick, right? All right. So this time we will do the whole full taxi back, so we don't get dinged on it this time for taking off on the wrong direction. How about we speed it up there, Chip? Want to slow down there, champ? You might be taking off again pretty soon. We're gonna depart this for a second. I'm just doing this because I'm wondering if when you get the ending mission stats, if they're gonna ding me for being way off the taxi line. So we're gonna come way over here by the trees and see if that affects our score at all. I suppose we would have had enough fuel if we didn't just waste a shit ton by getting stuck in the mud here. So now we probably are gonna run out of fuel. But it's not our airplane, so I guess we don't really care, right? I mean, this belongs to Michael, the AP guy. on. There we go. So our airspeed is looking good. And rotate at 60, and we are up and off. We are very professional. Hey, we're actually in a spot today too that doesn't seem to be plagued with horrendous turbulence. Um, which is kind of nice compared to yesterday, where every flight was horrible turbulence. And then we're just gonna fly the extremely realistic boxes that show up in the air. You know, oddly enough, I know it's kind of stupid, but these actually do show up now sometimes. Not obviously floating in the air, but when you have an aircraft with a heads-up display, you can actually see a flight path like this in front of you on some. So I guess it's not totally unrealistic. I guess we'll say we're using like Apple Vision Pro as our sunglasses. What the hell turn was that? I've not seen another thing where we actually have to report to your radio, so we're just gonna ignore it. This is such a short trip, we're not even gonna use our autopilot. We can reduce our throttle a little bit. And just continue on our way to Newmagen drone. There's also nothing in there, our mission stuff this time, telling us that we need to maintain a certain altitude. So we want to make money in this one because we're down to like I think we're down to like a couple hundred credits. I'd like to buy a better airplane. So we'll actually try and do an okay job on this one. And then I do want to try a mission where we just completely depart from the flight path and basically do everything almost wrong and just kind of see how bad can get with your rating at the end, and to see if they still pay you for being a terrible pilot. That would be interesting to see if you get fined or anything for doing anything really weird. I think it wanted us at 24,000 feet when that message popped up. I wasn't really paying attention to it. So we're technically above our assigned altitude, but then again, it's where these boxes are. So maybe Microsoft could move these boxes down a little bit, because they always seem to be higher than where you're supposed to be. And they need to change. They need to fix the. If you're gonna use these on approach, they need to fix the final approach, because you're always way too high. That's what I think. If you land the plane and it's on its wheels and not on its roof, then I think you should get paid. Seems only fair. 6 miles out. 5 miles. About the 5 mile mark is where we would normally report inbound. But we'll see if that pops up as a mission step here in half mile. I don't think it will, but we'll see. Oh, it does. Alright, so the reporting spot is basically in the right area. Okay. Don't really know what happened here. We will be following the traffic pattern. We've lost our we've lost our navigation help in the sky. That's okay. We'll just keep following our flight path here. So we want to get down to pattern altitude, so we'll start descending slowly. Watching our vertical speed now, just kind of pushing, aiming for about around 500 feet per minute descent. That's pretty good. And then that way they'll help us slow it down a bit and get us into the arc so we can eventually deploy our flaps. And I think we'll just probably we can do 1 notch in now since we're in slow flight here. We just lost our helpers again. Oh, there they are. A little bit off course here. We'll adjust to the right. Add a little bit more power in because we're starting to lose some altitude, lose some speed, I mean. And we're about pattern altitude now. So I guess we're doing this a little bit, we're going to do this on our own. We're not going to use the boxes, I guess. See what I mean? Look how high that is. I mean, we're above pattern. That's above pattern altitude. Unless, well, I guess we don't know the field elevation here, so technically it could be right, but we only want to be about 200 feet, about 1,000 above, so. Not really paying attention to our speed here. We did deploy our flaps early, but that's because we were so slow. I didn't feel like falling out of the sky. So I'm kind of now I'm wondering if I guess we'll see on our whatchamacallit, how badly our what is this teardrop turn that they want us to do up here? It doesn't make any sense for the for pattern entry. So I think we might ignore that. We might just turn to I don't know what the hell they want us to do here for some reason, but why wouldn't we just turn base right now? That's what we're gonna do. We are not following whatever this mess is here. We are just gonna turn on our base flag. our, I mean, our downwind leg. We're a little early on that, but then anyway, now we're gonna turn our base leg, and then we'll turn final and land this son of a. Oh, we are way fast for our flaps here. We probably damaged the aircraft, but once again, dude is the guy we're bringing this to is a mechanic. He can sort it out. He'll be able to fix it. It's not a problem. Oh, we are in final. Okay. Almost. Now it probably would be a good idea to Is that the airport right there? What the No, that's not the airport. What? There's the airport. Alright. There we go. Now we're looking better. We're still a bit high. Don't really care. Let's put our final notch of flaps in. We're going to have to add some power to counteract that. Ooh. Actually, we don't. So once again, we are very high on landing.
500.
Probably should just slip on this one to get us down, but we're good. See, it doesn't make any sense. Why it wants you to turn off the runway the second your wheels touch the ground, which is impossible. I heard the back room. Give me a minute. Once we park our plane, I'll come over and grab that. So just a second. But yeah, I don't understand how you're supposed to make that turn off. So I mean, do they want us to basically land this thing at like 0 speed? So do we just drop it onto the runway? So we're basically stopped, and we're not a helicopter simulator. What's going on? So I mean, it seems like it'd be basically impossible to get a perfect score. All right. Let's go park it. I think he'll be happy with our landing. We didn't smash it into the end of the runway, so we can make that turn. We had a nice soft landing in the grass, so air mechanic guy better be pretty happy with us. I also didn't notice on the mission steps. It didn't seem like it wanted us to actually use our radio at all during that entire time. So thankfully, there's no traffic here to worry about. We didn't have to announce our landing. So these missions are, I mean, they're fun, but there's obviously some weirdness about them. Now it wants us to announce our parking for some reason.
Echo
Because
Delta Romeo Mike Traffic Cessna Delta. Lima Kilo Uniform Charlie is taxiing to parking.
thank God you let all these airplanes know that we're parking at this massively busy airport where there's nothing going on. Are those boats?
I'm sure the trip had its challenges, but I hope my plane didn't take too much of a beating. Thanks for your hard work.
Your plane didn't take any beating. What are you talking about, sir? Let's see our results. Fairy flight mission. Come on. We need an A rating on this one. Captain Smug. Landing smoothness 52. Eat up. Fuck off. That was a very smooth landing. Runway excursion on landing. That did not happen, but whatever. We landed on the runway. Eat a fat one. And we only got a B rating on this one. What the fuck? Stay on the runway during landing. We did. Bullshit. I protest. So did we make money? I mean, what? There we go. We only got 900. We have to pay a commission to our employer of $8,000. So we only made $900. What the fuck? Julia is ripping us off. That is a severe racket. I don't understand what. Hey Thomas. This Julia lady is ripping me off and stealing 90% of my money.
You should probably had a Sulu land the plane. Then it wouldn't have been so bad.
This bitch. What? What the heck? That can't be right. Well, we need to apparently open our own business because then we can start charging pilots a 900% commission. What? It's so stupid.
Did you ever get certified yesterday?
Yeah, I finished that. That was the last thing we did before we ended the night. And then, well, actually no. Then we went and screwed around with the hot air balloon for a little while. But we did play with the. I just wanted to try this the first mission here, but we did try the Bright Flyer yesterday, but we couldn't get it off the ground because it's way too heavy, and it doesn't have wheels, so we're just basically dragging it across the ground. So we have decided. I think that's something you would have to start in the air, or find a spot that's like on a hill to get up speed. I see you made good progress.
605 pounds. How's that too heavy?
It's like all wood, and like it has like a 4 horsepower engine on it or something.
Engine?
I mean, what the real Wright Flyer had? What that weird catapult system plus a hill to go down to get speed, and then their flight lasted what was it, 4 or 6 seconds?
Well, they did several flights actually, but.
Alright, let's see. Because we want to be able to make our own company. So we can unlock new specializations. So now we can do flight seeing missions. And that's it. And ferry flights now. And eventually, next up we'll be able to bring skydivers into the air. Let's head back to the main menu real quick. But yeah, I don't even, let's just go to a Wright Flyer real quick, because I don't think it lets you decide like how high you want to start in the air. So let's pick.
Well, technically, whenever you went to Glacier, didn't you just start in midair?
Did we?
Yeah, because there was no real airport around.
Oh, that's right. So I selected a helipad, I think, that day. Let's find somewhere sort of flat and sunny outside.
Fly over Jeff.
What's closest to Jeff?
Yeah. Looks like they're nowhere near him.
What city is closest to Jeff?
Does Abilene have an airport?
It's gotta have a small airfield somewhere. Yep, we have a regional here.
Of course, this is looking up like international airports.
We have to start in the air, so we'll just go right here. Just hit fly now. Have that bright flyer selected real quick. I'm actually curious how long we can keep this thing in the air. Yeah, it doesn't give us a starting altitude that we can start with, so it's kind of. I think it's probably like 1,000 feet.
And his town is south of there.
Not even 1,000 feet. This is not gonna last long.
Wow.
Oh, that went real quick. Alright, that's higher up now. See? There we go. Get your fat nose in the air. There we go. We have like 0 forward speed. Doesn't even want to let us. So we're technically overspeeding already. Alright, fine. We'll turn the engine completely off. Maybe that'll help. Alright, we're gonna pull hard on the stick to try and bleed off speed so we don't overspeed. There we go. Now we're not gonna overspeed. Oh my god, this thing is like... Technically it's stall spin. Alright, stay in the green. Stay in the green, Orville right. We want you to survive so you can make the microwave pop, so you can invent microwave popcorn. I think the wind is actually pushing us to the right, and we're not actually moving anywhere. We're not making much forward progress, but we are making progress to the right. The wind must be just strong enough to overpower our engines because we're basically stationary. Attempt to turn, and then maybe we can get some forward progress going. Yeah, we're just what? My turn, you fat wooden piece of crap. Well, it must be really windy in Texas right now. There we go.
Did you actually do their flight at Kitty Hawk?
They don't have it set up in this one. Well, we should look if in the activities it might be in there, but oh, look at this. I mean, the Wright brothers created an airplane that doesn't go forward; it just goes sideways. It's a pretty cool invention. You boys should have found a huge cliff to throw yourself off, but then you could have flew longer than a few seconds. Look at this thing though. I mean, it's just basically a giant wing. I wouldn't just be scary to be laying on there. And now we're finally getting some forward movement. There we go. Yes. Orville Redenbacher here was just learning how to fly. So, oh, he's about to stall. And oh no, he ran out of gas.
Gas. Oh.
No! We need you to survive. We need microwave popcorn. You can't let Jiffy Pop win. Orville Redenbacher. See? Perfect landing. Unfortunately, we don't need brakes. I think he's gonna. What? That should not count as crash.
Another happy landing.
I think so. What's in the activity page? We haven't really looked in there. Okay, half the main menu is missing. What the heck? And the game is slightly frozen. That still works. Let me just go into here real quick and then we'll come back on. There we go. Yeah, let's try to see what the activity thing is. Low altitude, and that's just the fighter jet thing. Landing challenge, race. It doesn't look like, yeah, they don't, for some reason, I don't know why. I mean, why would they give us a Kitty Hawk flyer if they don't even give us the Kitty Hawk, activity like they did in 2020? That doesn't make any sense, because it's not like you can fly that thing anywhere. You can go to Yosemite. Should we go check out Yosemite?
Sure.
It's very snowy. Begin our exploit, then we'll fly around Yosemite for a minute, and then I'm just wondering what the whole, it's showing as an event, so I'm wondering if there's an actual point to this, or if it's just flying around looking at whatchamacallit, like points of interest. The mountains look so much better in this version though. They actually look like mountains compared to 2020 at least. Yeah, I think this is just basically sightseeing. If we're gonna do that, let's go to Jeff's house. We'll go check out Texas, in Jeff's area. And so I think we want to just head back to Abilene area, probably. We'll take off from a tiny airport. Oh, this one's fine.
Oh, there is an airport there.
What?
His town does have an airport. It's a regional airport.
Oh, we have a different airplane too. I guess probably because we selected that activity. Alright, that's alright. We'll just use this one. This will let us fly really
Abilene
slow
Tower
too.
Cub Crafters November 20175 at runway tree 5. Right ready for departure, departing straight out.
Probably should release the brake. Well, that
His airport code is SJT.
that's a good start.
Wow.
That's always a good start. We should. Apparently, it's important to release your parking brake before you go full power. Let's try that again. Parking brake, I think, is released this time. Let's see if we can move. There we go. we don't need clearance when you're such a exceptional pilot like myself. We are immune from FAA regulations. Something's wrong. We don't have any kind of airspeed indicator, and we're still in the air. What? There we go. Now we got it. Yeah, co-pilot, I would like to gently lift off, but we don't seem to have any airspeed. Our engine is not producing very much power. Well, apparently this airplane has a restricted altitude of about 5 feet above the ground. There we go. Took a while to get up to speed. Alright, which way should we go, Thomas?
Well, southerly, but like I said, he has an airport next to him.
What?
I looked up on the map. There's an airport near him.
Oh. Where?
Its airport code is SJT. There's also an Air Force base near there.
Here it is. We should be able to just put this as it. How do I load this? That's the question. Flight plan. Do.
Fuzzy Taco Shop. Okay.
There should be a way to just give us just a waypoint. Since we didn't, since we didn't do this, so let's load our current flight plan. Alright, so we can't do that. Let's add that as our departure, I guess. Oh, add waypoint? SJT. There we go. Add. And we should be able to load this. No, we can't. SJT, not that. Destination point, SJT. Send route to avionics. That did not work. File. Request. Still not showing us a route. Can we see it just on the map anywhere? SJT.
It's like south.
We'll start heading south. It's so brown here. This area could definitely use a bit of rain.
Maybe they should overtree it.
pawn store. Can we add gas to our thing? Let's see. They let you do that in 2020. You were able to do that just mid-flight. If you're running out of gas, you could just add more. But it does not. It looks like they're making it slightly more realistic by not letting you do that. Next, can we add an extra tank? Actually do anything? No, it doesn't look like it.
Can you turn crash off?
I mean, it kind of is, because it just resets you after you crash.
No, I mean like how Bird would do it. You know, you get to fly right through buildings and not be affected at all.
Yeah, I know.
You probably not like this thing.
They won't let us crash into buildings, unfortunately. Microsoft doesn't believe in fun.
No, I mean he would turn it off so his plane would go just like right through the building.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's gotta be. I mean, I'm sure there is. If you look in here, because I know like last time we were able to, you could basically just bounce yourself off the ground while you should. There's probably in like the probably in the main settings that you have to do it from, not from in here. Not much around us though. It's supposed to be heading south. Jeff, where are you? I suppose we should be. I mean, we could be looking for like a faint glow from the library. Or radiation.
He's probably lurking and not saying anything because he doesn't want to help.
It's not like I mean, there's a town over there. I'm assuming Jeff doesn't live on a giant ranch. There's Owen. Still haven't found Disney yet. Why? On the map yet either. This plane is terrible. Why can't we really get any kind of power here? What's going on?
What do you mean you can't find Disney? It's a big giant castle.
I guess that is normal speed. It just feels like we're going really slow this time. Left the. Let's just change our airport, I guess. Oh, SJT. I wonder if it'll do. If we just restart, it'll send us to SJT then. I don't think it did. What the? Okay.
Wow.
That's weird. Oh, it's giving us like, it's actually, I don't know why the box is showing up. Is it telling us to go to SJT? That's weird. I don't know why it just started us flipped over too. That's a little odd.
How is that not a crash too?
I know. It's a little suspicious. Let's try this. Why is it when we start it's just throwing us into the ground like this? This doesn't make any sense.
I don't know, just trying to prevent us from seeing anything, I guess.
Sabotage. Yeah, okay. I like how it tells me to release the parking brake when we're upside down. Okay, I don't think a parking brake is going to matter there, co-pilot. Alright, I'll have to end the flight, I guess. That was stupid. Alright, let's see. SJT, San Angelo.
I was just looking. Orlando's airport looks weird.
Does it?
Yeah, the terminal's like in the middle of this island kind of thing, and there's like I guess rail that connects to each oh, not terminal, the land side, and there's like rail that connects to each separate terminal.
Lost it. Hill landing strip is all we want. Oh, Orlando. Oh, this is actually a handcrafted airport too.
Yeah, zoom into it if you if you can more. Look how weird that looks.
That is weird. Kind of cool looking, I guess. So, all right. So if we go here, where would
Disney's
Disney?
East of it.
East of it?
Wait, zoom back in a little bit. What are those other little circles? Like the red circles.
The red circle,
There's like other circles nearby.
like this.
Well, I'm delayed, so yeah, the one, yeah.
I think those are just airports. Oh, yeah, those are the water airports.
Oh, okay.
Now, like on the 2020 map, they showed us like point of interest things on here too, but on here they don't. They just give us airports, which is kind of annoying. So Orlando, then
It's east of Orlando, of the airport.
I forget what the east. Is it,
I mean, sorry, west.
yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it over by Kissimmee?
Yeah, sorry, west. I was.
Let's see if we can just spot it from the map. Oh, would this be it, maybe? What is that? That can't be it.
That's a baseball field.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, they're just all connect. They're all just say how the or softball. They're all just
Ah,
around in a circle.
that was like in this area, like right in this. Oh wait, is this maybe it? No, it's just a tennis court. Can we look it up, maybe? Disney.
I mean, it is west of the airport, and then.
Oh well, there's a. Oh, all right, that's obviously not the Disney one we want. Disney is in apparently a different state. Uh, Disney Hollywood Hotel. I'm guessing that's near probably the Oh, that's. I was assuming that was going to be near the California one, but apparently not. The cheesy Disneyland Rescue Center. That is also not the California one. That is apparently Frenchy Disney World. Apparently American Disney does not exist on this world. I have to spell it all the way on. Is Disney World one word?
No, it's two. Well, they used to have an airport there.
It won't even let me even look it up. That's stupid. John, where's Disney World?
Well, open a map on your computer.
Yeah. Yes. John says Disney World is southwest of Orlando.
Yes, of downtown Orlando.
Opening it up in Google real quick. Alright, so if we go directly across from that big circle lake up north, it's kind of like in trees. Even the satellite map. Oh, there it is. Okay, so here, so it was Orlando. That was a big circular lake. That's it. And then if it was directly this way, and that was like in the trees over here that they gave the marker for. Okay, it's off of like freeway thing. There's a lake.
Yeah, there's a lot of lakes.
What the fuck? It's like the two maps don't really look the same except for this lake. I'd assume it'd be like right in this area.
Yeah, we'll look down a little bit. Go down a little bit.
Yeah, I am delayed.
Right, and do you see to the left? There's like a big parking lot.
Left
corner.
This thing right. Oh, you have to wait for a second, but this thing right. Oh, this looks right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Epcot.
There we go. There she is. There she is. Where's the castle?
That would be more north, because this is Epcot, and the resorts we're at right now. Those are just hotels.
Oh, there. Oh, there's the ball.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll start here near Epcot.
So the Magic Kingdom's like I think it's north of that.
Just north. All right. So I think it's right in front of us then, right?
Well, it's north, a little bit west.
So north, a little bit west. We'll head this way first. Otherwise, I guess we'll try and land on near the ball, but I'd rather try and land by the castle. We can never find it. Lake Buena Vista. I'm assuming this in front of us has got to be it. It's just probably not rendered in yet. Lots of giant parking lots over here.
Yeah, that's it. That's a way to get across. There's a hotel that's a monorail that goes through it.
What is this giant building supposed to be?
That's Space Mountain, I guess. Oh, the giant building. You're just that's a hotel.
And then this round one is Space Mountain. Oh, there's a castle. I see it. I think that's a super low res castle.
Yeah, Space Mountain castle.
There she is. Oh, the ruins of Disney World. Alright, there's maybe enough space in that circle area. So
Wow, that castle was horrible.
So what the hell happened to Disney World? It obviously did not survive the last hurricane.
No, they went bankrupt and sell parts of the castle. The Phantom Menace was right. I didn't realize it was this bad.
I don't even. Wow, this is actually rendered in worse than 2020. Because at least there was the run up there, where that circle is, and the area that runs up to the castle. There was definitely enough space to land before, and it didn't look like the ruins of Disney. The once great Disney World has been destroyed. This is what happens when you let Kathleen Kennedy make movies. She ruins your company, and you can't maintain your park anymore. So I guess the Phantom Menace was right. Disney is completely... Kathleen has completely destroyed the Disney Empire. I don't think we can I don't think we get slow enough to even attempt this, but we'll make a couple passes to see if we can find an opening here. Oh, actually, we should be able to do it if I can slow this damn plane down. Yeah, we got this. All right, we'll get this. We'll land right after the flower. I think we'll aim for the flowers that make the Mickey Mouse head, and that'll be our landing aiming point. So we just have to do another little pattern around the area. Coming from the lake, and then probably coming pretty low, and then just try and pop up over the trees.
Disney and Microsoft aren't getting along right now. Maybe when they update it, it's not eventually better.
Oh, no, we're slow. There we go. Just get over this fucking tree. There we go. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. What? Feel like we were robbed on that one, and now I have no idea where we are.
I will be back.
Dang it. Alright, so we were unable to... There's like... For some reason there's a bunch of huge rocks on Main Street, so I don't think we can land there. Where'd the giant ball go for Epcot? Oh wait, is that... just turn this way. I think we're still in the area. We might be able to try again. Alright, there's our castle. Alright, we'll start coming in so we can get lined up out towards that island over there in front of us, and then maybe that'll give us the room to line everything up and not run into weird wreckage of the park. You have to get super slow, so it's... If we still had that one Shock Ultra plane available, we'd definitely be able to do it. Actually, you know what? We should try one of those personal drones, because those probably would let us do it. We'll try that next. But I mean, if it's this bad here, I'm wondering if we can even land on the Golden Gate Bridge like last time too, or the Hoover Dam. Hi, Eric. We're going to Disney World. Hopefully. We're exploring what used to be Disney World before Kathleen Kennedy destroyed the Great House of Mouse. Still way too fast. We need to be like almost stalling. Hopping over the flowers. Yeah, no, we're not gonna make it. Oh my god. No, don't hit that rock. Oh shit. Now it's just a matter of honor. Now we have to do this. Oh, what I was gonna say before is they did all like the world updates in 2020 to update all the graphics on this area to essentially the photorealistic here. So it's a little weird. They wouldn't just transfer all that data to the new one, so we wouldn't have this shitty looking area. So unless their like world update isn't compatible with the new sim engine they're running or something, but it just seems a little odd that we would have this bad of scenery when they went through and did so many updates of the world last time around. Damn it!
Alright, there's that big train station right there.
Huh. You know what? Let's try it going the opposite direction maybe. Maybe that'll work out better. Apparently Disney World is actually, like, registering as a point of interest, because we can at least, when we hold the trigger button on the joystick, it locks the camera through it. It's odd that, you know what, before we even do that, I'm curious. Are these buildings solid this time around? We're gonna try and land on a building real quick. Actually, we're so close to the castle, we might as well just not stall. We're so close to it, we might as well try and do it the opposite direction. Doesn't even look like the castle. It looks terrible. And another thing that I found weird is they have like all this like too fast. They have all this everything's like real world weather and everything, and but for some reason well, we landed but we flipped over. But for some reason they're using 2-year-old map data, which also doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't they just use up-to-date map data when everything else is like real world weather, real world time? Doesn't make too much sense. Fine, we can't land at Disney World because of the stupid giant rocks that are lining Main Street, so let's try building. Yeah, because last time you could land right in that circle area. And, jeez, poor Disney World. As co-pilot, our speed is low for a reason. You're landing on this giant building here. Are these buildings solid? They are solid, so they are landable. Oop. I wonder if it's just... See, now I want somebody with an actual good computer to go fly by Disney World to see if it actually looks shitty for them too, or if it's just my... because it's not rendering in right because of my computer's under spec. Because if it looks like this for everybody, even with like somebody with a super high spec computer, then what the fuck, Microsoft? So I'm assuming those are supposed to be houses. They look like more ruins. Alright, we're gonna attempt this one more time at Disney. And if not, we'll go try and find somewhere with some good scenery. I know it's Sydney looks really good. I saw someone flying around Sydney and that looked really nice. This just looks horrible. Very disappointed. I can't drop it in. Nope.
How about landing at the airport of Mount Everest?
That Lukla one?
The one with the little slope?
That over there. See what that one looks like this time around. I mean, at least, I mean, this is a resort right here, right?
Yeah, the Polynesian.
I guess this doesn't look that terrible, but it still looks pretty bad. Apparently there's a tree growing out of the swimming pool. I had no idea Florida was so mountainous. Giant boulders everywhere. Times have changed. curious of what this giant square thing in front of us is going to be. We'll check that out real quick before we go find somewhere with better scenery. Hotel. Why are there rocks and coming in that swimming pool? Does not look like a fun place to swim. I don't get. Just don't get. The hell, we're gonna land in this area. Big kind of grass, hopefully. What the fuck is that? I mean, in some places, I honestly think the last sim was way better as far as world accuracy. This is terrible. They need to. I don't understand what they're doing with the fucking trees. I mean, they're everywhere. I mean, can we chill out with the trees a little bit? I mean, I'm gonna assume it's just my render settings, just because this does. I mean, that ball barely looks like a spear. All right, the closer you get, the rounder it gets, but still. Here's the ruins of Epcot Center. What once was the world of tomorrow is no more. Apparently, there's like a dam here. Don't know what that is. The Great Wall of Orlando, apparently. Whatever the hell this giant triangle thing is over here.
That is another hotel. It's like dolphin something.
Oh my god. Dolphin Hotel?
I can't remember that exact name. I'm too bored to stay one of those fancy hotels they have.
A bunch of dead trees over there.
Oh, actually.
Oh, there's another player, I believe. Let's go say hello. Yeah, TTE teacher 36. Let's screw with them. We'll buzz by them and see if. This does have multiplayer, in-game multiplayer comms this time. I just don't know how to activate them. And I don't know if you can like just contact any aircraft via voice chat. I would like to ask this person if it looks as shitty as it does for them as it does for me. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You lost them. They're turning towards me. Apparently we're in a dogfight. Can't let them get behind us and not allow them to get a lock on us. Oh, what's that colorful building down there, John? Oh, there's them again.
I believe that is, oh, what is it? Let's see that picture before. Oh, Disney All-Star Resort.
I'd like to at least get kind of close to something and then get out and walk around in the area maybe for a few seconds. You crash into him? Come on. That's why I like, what the fuck? Alright, so mid-air collisions are still not a thing. It's a little bit disappointing. But I guess that's probably good. There'd be people like me just creating chaos and crashing into other players just for the hell of it. Because, I mean, we don't have guns, so essentially we just have to use ourselves as cruise missiles to destroy other aircraft. We're gonna land on the freeway. Hopefully we'll fare better than that business jet that tried the same thing and ended up crashing into the retaining wall. This is completely normal in Florida. I've noticed there's a lot of airplanes that, at least last year, that landed on freeways in Florida. Like almost every day there was one of those Bass Aviation, like where you can listen to the radio calls for people having emergencies. And almost every day there was one that was landing on a freeway in Florida. Alright, this plane is a little bit out of scale because that van should not be able to pass underneath that wing. Yeah, it's something normally strange everywhere else, but oddly normal in Florida. Alright, we are here. We're parked on our nose. The drivers on the freeway, just that car just phased through the bridge down here. So apparently in Florida you don't need exit ramps, you can just go straight through the bridge. Oh, that one did too. Some weirdness going on. We are oddly not dead, so we might as well.
It's weird how there's not like a wall underneath the bridge.
I don't know how to get out of this airplane. We can't get out. Wait, there we go. Nothing to see here. Nobody wants to help me out. They're not gonna pull over and ask if I'm okay. They're just gonna keep driving through me. Wow. Yeah, bridges in Florida are very dangerous. You randomly fall through the deck.
Maybe they're playing GeoGuessr. It's you.
Face cloak is working pretty well today. Hopefully it doesn't fail, so I don't want to rematerialize halfway inside someone else's car. Is that a semi? We're taller than the semi truck. Apparently I'm a giant. Stop. That car went in the grass to exit the freeway.
Florida drivers. Wow, John, you could really use some fixes for your roads here.
What in the world is going on in Florida? And you know what? That's LDG. That's why, if LDG was here, we could tell him that's why the weed thing didn't pass this year, because it's crazy enough in Florida. We don't need people super high. Roads needing improvement is one of the more realistic parts of the game. but these are like rocks shooting out of the ground. Like apparently what's his name is gonna show up pretty soon. The giant head from Star Trek V, the god of Shakari, is gonna show up after the rest of the rocks shoot up from the ground and surround us. We've apparently flown to Orlando is apparently in the center of the galaxy. All right. I will be right back because my breakfast delivery finally got here. What does God need with a Cessna? I'll be right back.
Sulu would not have crashed this much. Even Harry Kim's probably a better pilot.
All right.
I didn't say anything about Harry Kim. Don't worry.
Sorry, I heard you guys were discussing camps from World War II.
Ah.
Discussing the merits of camps. Wow. DoorDash took forever today. What the heck?
How much they charge you for delivery?
Free, 'cause I have the DoorDash premium or whatever for $9 a month.
Huh.
Oops. All right. Oh, let's see. So we visited the ruins of Florida. Where should we go next? I want to actually find somewhere that looks nice.
Hmm.
Go down to Sydney and see if it looks as good as it did like on other people's streams I saw. I mean, I assume not as good, but hopefully it'll look better than what Disneyland looked like. Crap, I only made room to put this plate. Alright, I'm just gonna quick stuff my face real quick. I'm still annoyed with myself last night picking the wrong name in Final Jeopardy, but I guess it didn't matter because Omni would have won with 1 point anyway.
It has very questionable results.
You know what? They must be doing like other cities, like not the everywhere else but the U.S. first. But this place does have point of interest markers on it. Nowhere in the United States I've seen any of these, like any of this stuff. I don't even think I saw these. Like, let's go over to like oh, we're here for Hawaii and see if Hawaii has anything. Yeah, Hawaii doesn't have any points of interest listed. So they must be starting with like this time. Well, there's one. There's the observatory. All right, so Hawaii has some stuff.
Try see if Washington D.C. has anything.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not everywhere yet.
So right about here-ish, right? Oh, Washington. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, I wonder if we can land on this.
On what?
The main, what's it called? The reflecting pool area?
But that would be water.
Oh, we can get a water airplane try and land the reflecting pool.
The area you were probably thinking of the grass, that's the mall.
Yeah. We'll get a plane that can land in water or on land, and we'll try.
You know what kind of bothers me about the layout of DC? You see the Washington Monument?
Uh-huh.
It's not centered in that area.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Compared to like the mall and everything?
Yeah, I mean, this is where the roads are.
Mm-hmm.
See, it's not really centered. And then the White House wouldn't line up for it either, you know? This White House is like north of that.
What the hell is that?
Zoom out a little bit again. Oh, I'm delayed.
Yeah.
And then someone doesn't have it up in StreamYard, so I can't see live.
Only I could do it in both. I figured out. Oh, I also figured out what was going on with my hard drive. While it was telling me I didn't have any space left because my it's using my the SSD, the rolling cache for all the streaming data, and it's set to like 16 gigabytes or whatever. So it's eating up all the extra space temporarily. Which I also kind of realized is kind of weird that, I mean, if you're on a connection that, I mean, if you don't have unlimited data, which I don't here, I think it's like a terabyte of data a month or whatever that I can use. I think this game would really eat up your bandwidth pretty quick, and then you'd have to start paying for extra data, which would get really expensive probably pretty quickly. That's the other so that's the other downside of having this all streaming. National Museum, got the Smithsonian. All right, we're gonna try something. It's probably not smart, but we're gonna jack up the settings and just see if we can. Cause right now we're on medium, so we're gonna go high end and see if it actually renders in, or if my computer just starts on fire.
Now, either when you were asking me what was that, either you're talking about says the Senate Fountain or Union Station, but I don't know which that is because of the delay.
I'll go back. It was just right to the north of the Capitol building. There's this weird like triangle trapezoidal building. Well, I don't even know what the hell shape that is.
That's a fountain. It's like a park.
Oh, looks like a building from this.
Yeah, and then it almost looks like there's construction on part of it. See how it looks like it's all like maybe it was being worked on when they took did the satellite.
So we apparently have let's finish this French toast and finish stuffing some surrender toast down my throat, and then we'll check out if things look better in high end. Well, this week we're not gonna basically just between you and Omni this week, since Jeff and I have the same picks, don't we?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. When your team doesn't play on Sunday, you completely forget. Just watch. I gained on Omni. Just watch. I'll get the two that he picked. Right.
Probably.
So far, I am in first with 3, and the rest of you have 2.
Three?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what it says.
Was it an early game today, or?
No, I think it counts like games that are maybe ahead.
Right.
And the ones that are tied, it gives us all wrong for some reason.
All right. Where should we start? We'll start. Oh, there's the White House. Oh, we could start at the White House helipad. Should we try a helicopter?
Yeah, sure. You can land there and then buy them and go. Oh, I'm going somewhere today. I'm gonna just walk out. Don't know where I'm going, but it's here.
Skytrain. This is like a firefighting configuration. Let's try this one. Let's see if we can fill it with water and like drop water on DC. Configure maybe? Let's see, fuel and payload probably. Total mass. There's a fuel. I don't see like a option to like soak up, like fill it with water. Default lifting configuration. Fire. We want firefighting. Maybe we have to like. Oh wait, no, there's nothing else.
They don't have
Maybe
Air
we
Force
have to
One,
like
do they?
find somewhere to fill up the water. We can fill up the water in the reflecting pool though, probably.
Does the game have Air Force One?
Sorry, what?
Does the game have like Air Force One?
No, that's weird. It should. I'm sure eventually when like the marketplace comes back, they'll have it, but someone will have it available. Wait, why can't we depart? Helipad, set departure. There we go. We are coming to pick you up, Mr. Biden, to bring you to the old folks' home. Mr. President. We're ready to fly.
Well, a building across the street does not look very well.
Whatever that noise was. Alright, so... Oh wow, this is gonna be really laggy. Shoot, I don't know if this is... I think my computer has reached its limit and isn't even gonna let us do this on high settings. Let's jump back outside. That's not me. Here it's just going crazy right now. There we go. Come on, stabilize. Warning, do not move aircraft unless cross brace is installed. Don't you tell me what to do. I was looking for the panel that we would use to like deploy our water. That's something we can't use. How do I just... Oh, select forward tank. Okay. How do we release our water? button have anything? No, that button does nothing. That button does nothing. I need like on this panel somewhere. Cargo. Something. Nice. I don't think it's gonna work. Let's just try and fly this thing.
Kilo Foxtrot Romeo Romeo automated weather observation 1800 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility niner. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15 C dew point. 1 tree siege altimeter 299 215.
We seem to be a little bit out of control here. I don't think the helicopter's supposed to do that. Appear to be in the red zone. Come on! Come on! Alright, there we go. Alright, we just need to flip over. There we go. Okay. It's okay, Mr. President.
Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation 1800 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility niner. Kilo
Bomb trees. Weird. I don't remember seeing those there.
Alright, so with my current control configuration, it appears that helicopters are basically uncontrollable. Come on! Ooh. I think our firefighting helicopter is gonna start more fires on the ground. Come on, get us to the water so we can fill up our tank. Alright, plan B. Plan B. That did not work out like I thought it would. Alright, so until I've set up for helicopters, I guess those are out of the question. But we do have a crop duster that we can fill with. Hopefully. Maybe we can crop dust DC. Agricultural. Well, yeah, let's do the agricultural sprayer one first, I guess. I'm guessing it gives it to us filled already, but maybe it disables it during like normal flying. That would be annoying. We're gonna try. We'll just start here over in the air. And it's gonna be super choppy because we're still on high-end settings, but hopefully it'll be a little bit better and we'll be able to at least control it. The airplane. But else we'll probably have to just drop things down to medium again. Medium is really smooth, high-end is very choppy. All right. Let's see what everything looks like first. Oh, so we do have the sprayer. How do we turn it on? That's the question. The trigger doesn't work to start the sprayer. Oh, see, it says our sprayer tank is at 0. So, trying to figure out how to turn that on. Maybe we have to start it in the airport so we can turn that on. I mean, fill it up. Yeah, this is way too choppy.
Well, that bridge didn't have a wall for the US pass.
Yeah,
No, you can see underneath it.
freaking tree. Well, let's go see what this church looks like. If it looks nice and all. So terrible. Alright, we're gonna get up to it and then we'll pause. So we can get a look at it. And then we'll drop the settings and then see what it looks like. Alright, so this is what it looks like with high-end settings. Let's drop, see if we can drop them from here. Good. Go to medium. It doesn't really look any different, does it? About the same. Alright, that's what we're aiming for, all those markers. Alright, National Mall. Oh, Streaky Comet. That's gotta be another person too. They're flying F-117. Gotta be a premium plane. Alright, let's try. Operation Land at the National Mall is our mission this time. I was wanting to see what the ground level looked like. Yeah, there's still rocks and trees growing in the road for some reason. Oh, I think we got this one. Unless... I think those are just crossover pathways, right? They're not like bridge. Yeah, they're not bridges.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is, dirt path.
Hey, come on. There we go. Welcome to DC.
As people run and scream in terror.
Let's go all the way up to the Capitol building. Wow, this thing is like really hard to control on the ground. It's clearly legal. We don't have Capitol Police surrounding us yet. So apparently this is a-okay. So if you're if you're heading to DC in an airplane, go ahead and land yourself on right in the mall. It's clearly not a problem. You will not be arrested. Hey, Omni. When you are as a superior of a pilot as I am, Omni, there are no restricted airspace. Does not exist for exceptional pilots like myself. Is that a train track? No, can't be. Is there like a trolley that goes through there?
That's just a road.
Looks like a train track. That's part of being a pilot. The more endorsements you have, the more smug you have to be. Pretty much the rule. I don't think we can get all the way up to the Capitol building. Sure as hell gonna try. I think we can get through it. I think we can get... I don't know if these street lights will clip our wing, but we're gonna try and sneak through. I think we have enough room. Yep, we can get. Yep. The airplane does not have enough power to climb this hill, apparently. Come on, you can do it. Come on, but oh, what? The National Arboretum. Keiko would have loved to see that. We should go destroy it. We need to line up with the Capitol again, so we can maybe we'll just try landing closer to it. Or on it. I think we have too fast for an airplane. Oh no, it's got slanted roofs. We were able to do it last time. In 2020 we were able to, though. Ooh. Watch out for that rotunda. There, that's where we want to be. We want to land like right at that circle. Because if we would have went up that hill, we would have been in the pool and in the water anyway. So, alright, it's good we didn't land in that spot.
That's where I don't remember the monument in front of the
Appear to be
Capitol.
crashing. Oh no! I've just been put on a terrorist watch list. Oh!
That was the Department of Education for you too. It won't be there for long.
Omni's got to have a yacht down there somewhere. Where's that opening that we're gonna land at? There it is. Just past this purple building. The purple roof building. Perfect. Hill's gonna kill us. Oh, it bounced us up. Hill screwed us over. Come on, land on the... No, tree! Alright, this plane is too fast. We're gonna need something slower if we're gonna be able to accomplish this. Maybe if we go opposite direction. Now we have less shit in our way. We're way too fast to get down. Yep, not gonna work. Is that purple in real life, Thomas?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, at least the capital has wide enough streets where we can just stop for... What? It's like an invisible wall there. Okay, we need to stop attacking Washington before I get swatted. Need something kind of slow. It's gonna allow us to go there. So we should go with... We'll try one of these weird drone things. We haven't tried one of those yet. I'm disappointed that we couldn't use the crop duster. I wanted to spray the people on the ground. Oh, there's an airship, Omni. We were looking for this yesterday. It didn't. It wasn't. I swear to God, it was not in the. It was not in the selection last night. So maybe we were having that same glitch other people were having, where sometimes planes aren't showing up that you're supposed to have. I was gonna say. I think I swore. All right, we'll be an airship. I wonder if we can, if we have to start this in the air, or if we can like take off from the... We'll start from here. I need to look up how, so I know you can make your own like livery, so you can like put your own markings on the plane. We need to name our skyship ourselves and put a different name on it.
Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature
What was that?
15 dew point.
Does anybody know how to fly an airship?
299er215. Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation.
Oh,
1800
definitely.
Zulu. Wind calm.
The
Visibility
Skyship
9er.
600 is
Sky
coming
condition
in.
clear. Temperature 15 dew point. 1 Tracy altimeter 299er215. Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation.
Please stop with the weather automated.
Wind
The
calm.
automated weather.
Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear.
Okay,
Temperature
good.
15 dew point. 1 Tracy altimeter 299er215. Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor.
Okay,
weather
enough.
observation 1800 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15 dew point. 1 Tracy altimeter 2. Kilo
Think
Oscar
temperature's
Kilo
just
Oh,
Victor
all right.
automated
I just turned it off. What the hell is
1800
going on?
Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature
Still says one tree.
15 dew point.
There we go.
Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor
All right,
automated weather observation.
Apparently you cannot turn off the
1800
weather
Wind
observation.
calm.
That's
Visibility
annoying.
9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15 dew point. 1 Tracy altimeter 299er215. Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation 1800
He's excited.
Zulu.
He's excited
Wind
on me.
calm.
You really like.
Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear.
He loves his
Temperature
airships.
15 dew point. 1 Tracy altimeter
Please.
Maybe there's a
299er215.
setting like that you can turn down her volume.
Kilo Oscar.
There we go. I think that stopped it. It's a beautiful day. in the neighborhood as we float across the sky in our giant airship. Oh, the Virginia State Police. We'll go say hello to them.
That's a site.
The Pentagon. Pay no attention to us, Pentagon. We are not a Chinese balloon. We like to go fast on this. Alright. Because when I take the throttle off completely, just to get us back into the green, we immediately lose altitude. Oh, why is our trim like full nose down? That doesn't make any sense either. Let's see if we can fix that.
And all government officials are now heading for bunkers.
Yeah, it's not letting us fix our trim either, so we're stuck at full nose down attitude. Oh no! Oh no!
Looks like there's palm trees in there.
Yeah, I don't think there should be, right?
No, when you were near the Washington Monument, there's like palm trees.
There's gotta be a trim tab on the balloon.
Getting closer to Reagan. Have you ever been there? Wonder if that is actual how it looks or if it
Got this full part over. It's not. Apparently, airships turn very, very slowly. Turn! Damn it. We want to land on top of the Pentagon.
No, I mean, simple energy hydrogen.
Well, there's still some airflow. You gotta be able to react. Well, I guess you probably wouldn't be flying airship in a windy conditions anyway, so never mind. We're attempting to turn our airship so we can land it on top of the Pentagon. So if I go full, if I just take off our power, we should just be able to we technically should just be able to float, right? Hover. That's what I'm trying to figure out, is if we just go power off, if it will let us just hover, but just so we're not falling out of the sky, we have to, I'm holding the stick completely back still. So yeah, it looks like we can't just hover, which doesn't make any sense. We need more helium.
Hydrogen.
Oh, that's true.
Wrong happened.
Oh wait, we just bounced off that palm tree. So we're like a giant ball. Oh, bounce. And finally crash. These airships suck. Why is it film way over here? big balloon just back over by the.
Do you see those spiky things sticking out of the ground to your right?
Yeah, they look like cranes or whatever.
That's the Air Force Memorial.
Oh.
You're flying over the cemetery. The National Cemetery.
See, I thought these airship things would be more fun to fly. Maybe you have to like, maybe you should like do it with like just normal keyboard control would be better for like an airship and the hot air balloon, but this is we learned yesterday with the HOTAS setup, the hot air balloon is 100% uncontrollable. And this airship is irritating. I mean, it's controllable, but it's pretty irritating. Because if I just let go of the stick right now, we'll probably just, yeah, dive into the ground, which doesn't really make any sense why that's happening. I mean, we have massive buoyancy. We should just be able to float in the river.
Yeah, see that bridge? You can see underneath of it.
Yeah, that one we might be able to fly underneath.
Well, it's very low to the water, though.
Even better. More of a challenge. Alright, we're gonna attempt to land this airship thing over in the grass. Skyship. The Skyship. I 100% agree. It does should not just nose down. This is the self-deletion balloon, apparently. There, we landed our airship. Now can we stop our airship? Stop. Alright, the airship just flips over. It's like a giant football, apparently. And it registers crash. Alright, so landing an airship in this... I don't know. We'll have to figure out the controls for some of these things. That wasn't fun either. That was pretty stupid. Alright, let's try the Jetson car thing. Where's that? Oh, we have a Super Hornet. See, the Super Hornet wasn't showing up the other day either. There's my airplane for real. I bought that one for 30 bucks.
Wow.
I bought a couple planes in 2020, but that's the only one that's showing up for me as that I'm able to use from the planes that I bought. Let's see. Where is... There it is. The Jetson car. This looks like it's kind of like the shitty, like, copter thing you can make in 7 days.
That's not real, is it?
Oh, this?
The one that you picked.
Oh, the Jetson car? Yeah, it's real.
Huh.
There's like 2 of them. There's some dude just trying to make that like the new flying car. Alright, let's try this sucker out. I wonder if it'll let us take... Alright, so it'll probably let us take off from a helipad. So we'll just go to the White House helipad again, I think. Ooh.
Well, that is tiny.
It does look like it would be fun, though, right? Alright, so how do we... Alright, so it's already turned on, so I guess... I assume just... Hey!
Can't get stuff from IKEA in that. What are these palm trees? Why are there palm trees here?
I don't know. It's weird. What is going on with this building?
That's the Treasury Department. I guess they ran out of money. This is what happens, everyone. You elected Trump, and the apocalypse came. This would never happen if Kamala would have been elected. And you're about to pass the hotel I was at on my trip.
Well, this is kind of fun. I would definitely get one of these.
Yeah, you have fun with that.
See, I wonder, like, if this ever, like, became a reality. I mean, let's say it's something like this became really popular along with just normal cars. I mean, there's no way air traffic control could handle that. So these would have to stay in unrestricted airspace or uncontrolled airspace. And then, so I wonder if they would just like, if like the law would just be that you would just have to like follow the roadways at like a few hundred feet maybe, which would kind of defeat the purpose, because I mean, having a flying car would be, you'd have one so you could really go anywhere you wanted to, but it just seems like that would just make the skies exceptionally dangerous if there were like tens of thousands of these things flying around. Well, yeah, but if they fell in your car, it would totally break. It would break your fall. So at least you would survive. I mean, just imagine how many. I mean, people run out of gas in their car all the time. Could you imagine people just constantly running out of gas in like something like this, and just all these vehicles just falling from the sky? That'd be horrible. I mean, that's why I assume we'll never have like flying cars, is because people are stupid. Apparently, it says this thing is supposed to be able to go. Oh, there we go. Now that's. Hopefully, this goes over a bit more. We can speed up. This is small enough. Let's try and get underneath that bridge. Yeah, insurance would just be nuts. But then again, since in Florida they're landing on the freeway all the time anyway, I suppose you should probably add that to your policy anyway, John. Oh no, there's an invisible wall here. You can see that line in the water where they just painted make it look like you can get underneath there. Triangular.
Still looks better though than the other bridges.
This looks like a bridge, not like a wall. Oh, actually, wait. Hey, we got under it. Alright, so this one doesn't have a wall. We found a bridge we can actually fly under and make stupid challenges. Alright. Florida is leading the way.
Don't worry, they'll work perfectly fine if they have Prometheus installed.
Or like maybe if we did have flying cars, it'd be like restricted to like auto drive, like essentially autopilot at all times. So you just program in where you want to go, and then you just can't control it yourself. Well, no, that'd be stupid too. Because what if you're in a head-on collision? You have to be able to avoid other traffic, so it'd have to have like systems to do that on its own. I guess flying cars will never work, but damn it, they promised us flying cars when we were kids. I want one. There we go. Oh, and it's nice that once you hit the ground, your propellers automatically stop, so they're not like chopping people up that walk by your little car thing. What does it look like from the inside? That's it? Arm what? Does it have a parachute on it? A kill switch? It's battery powered, so you wouldn't have to worry about... Oh, flight mode, normal, basic, sport. What does sport do? I guess we're gonna find out. Sport mode. To be honest, it feels no different than the normal basic mode we were in. I wonder if we can roll this thing. Let's get some altitude and we'll try rolling it. Oh, I think we've reached our maximum altitude. Or no, we're still slowly climbing. We'll try and get to about 1,000 feet and then we'll try rolling this over. It basically is a lawnmower. Those blades are pretty close to the ground.
Oh, so that building's roof is not pink in real life.
No, it doesn't let you flip all the way over. No rolling in this thing. We do a loop, flip over vertically? Probably not. No, alright. I mean, you can get pretty high with this thing. Alright, I'm just gonna let it climb and see how high it can actually go. Or
90,000 feet.
we have a full battery charge, so it'd be kind of hilarious if we really get higher in this than the A10. Off somewhere like 80,000 feet. Well, because the person that made this wants to be able to sell it as a personal vehicle Omni, so I suppose we don't want people buying these and just doing weird acrobatic maneuvers all over the road, so close to the ground, chopping people up with their blender blades. Nah, we don't need oxygen. We don't believe in supplemental oxygen. We like we like natural air. Like right now, we're in technically. I mean, me in DC. It's pretty much all controlled airspace, so we wouldn't be able to even do this. But I mean, there's no transponder. There's no. I don't even see. Yeah, we don't even have a radio on here, so. I don't know. I mean, I guess there's some areas that you can go in the middle of nowhere where there's no like. That you can get up really high and still technically be in uncontrolled airspace, but still. Wait, what did that say? Click to fully charge. Click to fully recharge. Oh, we can recharge while in the air. Interesting. We have a That is a pretty nice feature. Turn cruise mode on. What is that? Ah. So there is kind of like an auto drive function. At least it lets you move forward automatically, albeit very slowly. Push forward. Doesn't actually do anything. Let's turn auto drive off. Speed's only 51. Slow. What the hell's going on here? Outside. Alright, so if we just power down, does this gently lower us to the ground? Or does it just drop it? Alright, so it looks like we're just...
I think what you should do is one day this week fly from Minneapolis all the way around the world in that.
God, I would think this would take like 10 days.
That's fine by me.
That course 310 Mark 215. Alright, Omni. One zero and then 215 would probably. I wonder if that would be 180 would be behind that. So it'd be like straight down. Unfortunately, we can't.
Don't listen to him. He's trying to do something to you.
He wants us to die.
Don't trust me. Don't trust on me.
Alright, so we're just descending slowly. This is gonna take quite a while to land. Those are all computer plans. Are there any players around here we can mess around with? We saw that one. So that's the first real player I've seen in the area. Doesn't look like any other player tags out here. Oh, airplane guy. Alright, there's target airplane guy. We're gonna come right back here, but we need to switch airplanes because we want to go screw with other players. I want to try out the. Well, actually, let's do this so we can try landing inside the reflecting pool. We'll just start this spot again.
Oh, I may not be able to join 7 days on Thursday.
Oh, that's okay.
But I just remember to have lunch with my mother, so.
Yeah, I've got family stuff going on Thursday, so I don't even. I'm assuming like later in the day I'll be on, but really depends on how long my sister stays around, hangs out.
Last night, because I was bored, I watched, well, not because I was bored, but I missed the last stream with Deej and them who were
Uh-huh.
playing. The guy, like, one shot killed Deej with an arrow.
Uh-huh. Wait, what the? It brought us back to Disney World, and oh, whoops, I clicked off. Oh, the game crashed. That's why. I'm looking at the Google map. I was like, why
Really?
did the world shift over to this, and why is Disney World listed all of a sudden? Boo. All right, we need to.
Great job, Omni.
This is what happened to us. We just turned into a debris field. Try and restart
Oh,
here.
that's an ambassador class, isn't it?
You can't tell from the wreckage? It's clearly an ambassador. Wait a minute, what does this say? The ultimate $1 million giveaway. Enter now with rewards? Heck yeah. Do I have? Yes, I do. Claiming. Done. Alright, I'll let you guys know if I win $1 million. The amount of wreckage, it can only be an ambassador. Implosion. The extreme negligence of its captain. Why would the spaceship implode, by the way, too? It's not like it's in a vacuum. It's not in a whole bunch of pressure. Why would the hull implode? That doesn't make any sense.
Because it's science.
Did like maybe Walker was like turn make the interior of the ship more of a vacuum, so then the hull will collapse. Walker out vacuumed to space, apparently. Or was it supposed to be the warp core that imploded? But even then, I don't understand how the warp core would implode and not explode. Walker turned too much of the interior into a forest, and the hull just collapsed. Was that his name, Ambassador Colo? Wait, Ambassador Colopac, wasn't that Chakotay's dad? Oh yeah, the rubber tree people. Chamusi. Chamusi! How do you know this symbol? The Vulcan Admiral was the same actor as Chakotay's dad. Oh, was it really? I didn't even know that. Say Aktum. Was he born with 2 arms? And 2 legs? And a heart that beats, Chakotay? Well, I don't know. He's not on the ship with us. He's with his mom. Chamusi. We should name our plane the Chamusi.
Nah, you need quail air.
Oh, it's still a black screen. What? There we go. Henry Darrow. Or Darrow. I would have never guessed that.
Woke. The loading screen's woke.
Well, of course it is. I would never guess that guy was the same person. He looked very different. That's why I don't mind when Trek reuses actors. Is when they actually look different, but when they look like the exact same person, then it gets kind of irritating. The sky's the limit. Federation Day. Deuces, whatever, and whatever. A woman's game. Alright, now we can go back to DC and create havoc.
I mean, you could always go pick up Omni and take him to his Guam vacation he hasn't gone on yet.
Actually, yeah, let's go to New York. We haven't looked at the city yet.
Well, no, because that mission put you like in New Jersey.
Oh, you know, we'll try the water runway since we have a water plane.
Wow, Omni has his own private jet terminal.
Fueling up this private jet.
Must be nice being one of the 1%.
Governor's Island has a thing. Teleport. Oh, there's alright. So there's the Statue of Liberty. There's Ellis Island. Yeah, we'll start in the air over the water, I guess. Let's go see what the Statue of Liberty looks like.
Oh, come on, Amazon. Where the hell's my package? The lights on my Christmas tree don't work, so I ordered a LED lights.
Nice.
So at least you can change colors now. I mean, all the ornaments will cover up the burned out lights that are pretty good, but whatever.
I was gonna go find a Christmas. Oh my God! Look how terrible New York looks. Apparently, all the buildings started on fire in New York City, and they're just burnt out hulls or husks of buildings now. Hey,
That
big
is
guys.
horrible.
Oh, he's going really fast. That looks terrible. They look way better in 2020. You got a just in time on me.
I mean, why don't you go back and clean up those buildings? Probably earn a lot of money.
Miss New Jersey, is that what they call the Statue of oh no, there's the Lady of Liberty. What the hell is Miss New Jersey? Oh, it must be a boat. You've come to register to become citizens. Miss Freedom.
Too bad you can't do it both.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna do the same thing. We're just gonna get up to it and then pause it, and then we'll change settings again to see if it renders in better in high settings. 'Cause
There's not like an ocean simulator, is there?
I mean, it doesn't look terrible. But, I mean, at least so you can figure out what it is by looking at it. But let's see. Let's go to high end for fun.
Well, it certainly will look better than the buildings.
Yeah, definitely. So this is high settings. It looks like they just like changing the settings kind of at least made the color a little bit. Ah shit, we're about to, I'm guessing the game's gonna probably crash. Oh, I guess not. Took a second to load in. It like brightened up the color of it, but the buildings still look like shit. Maybe if we get closer they'll render in better. Let's try that. I'm sure it is. My house is on here. And we figured out the map data is 2 years old, so all the map data comes from 2022. For right now, until they start re-updating things. Yeah, nope. Don't get any better rendering in of the buildings either. Looks so terrible. I honestly wish I had 2020 loaded up right now so we could just, installed so we could go take a comparison look, but I'm pretty sure that at least the buildings were the right color, like the glass buildings look like glass buildings in 2020. What in the fuck is this supposed to be?
Those versions look like they don't have a wall either.
And apparently nature is taking it. What? There's like a small forest down there.
Well, they do have trees in Manhattan. So.
The Chrysler building. There's some weird purple thing on the ground right there.
tennis courts.
Purple courts. So the velocity courts. What's your old building?
He probably lived in Ritz Carlton.
Fly east a bit. Guessing east, not easy. Hmm? 83rd in Lexington. Well, I don't think we can see the street. Oh, there's some weird rocks going out of the ground on there too. Alright. Heading north. Man, probably hard to pick out because they're all brownish. Past it. It actually have a. Oh, it actually has the MetLife thing on it.
Oh, the Chrysler building seems to be damaged.
They're all damaged.
I don't see King Kong up there.
I'm really disappointed at how terrible the cities look. Basically due east of the Empire State Building. Alright, we'll aim for the Empire State and then make it turn to the east. Which bombed out structure is yours? Alright, that bridge we definitely can't get underneath, especially if we can fly underneath any bridges. The city is depressing me. So like flying in the middle of nowhere with like just mountains and shit, that all looks really nice, but yeah, the cities are terrible. We're gonna try getting underneath the Brooklyn Bridge here. The River Sprinter does not look like it's sprinting down the river very quickly.
That doesn't really look like the Brooklyn Bridge.
Why all the cars are apparently just underwater. Oh, we got into that one. That one's definitely fly underable. I like how all the cars are rendered as driving across the water and not the actual bridge. New York is a strange place. Oh, that was
Yeah,
the Manhattan
much
Bridge?
bigger bridges.
Or this one is the Manhattan Bridge. Next one's Brooklyn Bridge. But this one is. Alright, Brooklyn Bridge. Don't have an invisible wall.
That's not the Brooklyn Bridge either.
Oh, that's not the Brooklyn Bridge either.
It's the next one.
This one is?
Yeah.
So that other one, the one we just flew under was the Manhattan Bridge then. Those cars are underneath the bridge inverted. What the hell? City fishy? I also don't, I mean, unless there's later on, like, rescue missions and shit for these boats, I don't understand the point of naming every single one of these boats there in the water. It seems completely pointless.
Wow, that boat did a very sharp turn.
It's a very maneuverable boat.
Or Tokyo.
We're checking to see how many bridges we can actually fly underneath this time. This last time, in 2020, all the bridges were essentially walls. But those three in New York, we were able to get underneath.
I'm assuming this bridges in the biggest cities and parts of Iowa.
Probably, yeah. As we tour what used to be New York before the apocalypse, before the nuclear war. 600 million dead, and apparently for some reason the world collapsed, even though it's not that many people. So I don't get, like, why the world would be essentially, like, how it was in First Contact. I mean, 600 million people dead, that's not that many for World War III. So let's just say the Eastern Coalition was like China and, well, like, yeah, like China, let's just say like China, Russia, well, let's go with the current axis of evil. China, Russia, North Korea, and Iran. And say it was against NATO. I mean, 600 million people dying shouldn't essentially destroy the world. That would just be like, let's say it was a one-sided battle, and it was the Eastern Coalition that took most of the casualties. That would just be a small percentage of the Chinese population, like under half of it. So let's say like, but that wouldn't be all the governments were destroyed. Well, all the major governments were destroyed, so I don't know, Trek's World War III doesn't really make that much sense.
Well, you know, you don't usually see Eastern United States in Star Trek. Except for, I think, that one Picard episode of Lost.
Yeah. Well, the Picard episode was ridiculous, because when they're showing the bombs hitting for their World War III visuals, like, the ground was, like, turning into a giant, like, ground tsunami. It's like, that's not how nuclear weapons work, guys. It's not even close. I mean, I would go with that too. That Riker just has no idea.
Well, Spock got the death tolls wrong from World War One and Two.
Yeah, that's true. I guess history is just not a strong point for the the world of Trek. And wait a minute, because didn't they mention the USSR like many times in TOS? So in Trek Future, does that mean USSR is still actually there?
I don't remember them ever mentioning that. Just Chekhov always kept saying that.
Yeah, that's true. It was always Chekhov, so. I guess Chekhov is stuck in the past. We've run out of bridges. We'll find one soon, hopefully. John said they mentioned Leningrad and TOS, but not the USR that I recall. Alright. I must be remembering just like things that Chekhov said then.
Probably the closest they could, I guess, was saying a private little war. But I don't think I mentioned it by name.
Right. The Pokemoke. The Chamusi. Pokemoke. How do you know our symbol? How do you know our boat? Although Tsiolkovsky was supposedly launched. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, the Tsiolkovsky. I remember that was like launched in the USSR, according to the dedication plaque. That's right. That's probably what I'm remembering. But then again, I mean, you don't really. I guess you never really hear in Trek where they really mention actual country names, except for like France and New Zealand.
Yeah, so the French captain who really likes tea has a British accent.
Exactly.
I don't get why they just didn't make him British.
Did they ever really mention the United States in Trek? It's like where it actually existed still as a name, not necessarily government.
Existing, no, but I remember the great episode Royale. Remember they pick up the debris and it has an American flag on it, but it has like 2 extra stars on it, I think.
Yeah, 52 stars. Yeah, it was always mentioned like North American continent and something like that. So we can assume that that America fell during World War III. I guess in the Trek world they didn't have the continuity of government set up. U.S. was mentioned directly in Enterprise when Hoshi was talking about how the world left at the time of her first, talking about how the world felt at the time of her first contact. This is definitely a wall, but we're gonna try it anyway. This could be an illusion.
Yeah, I remember.
It was not an illusion.
And I remember Reed Tucker was talking about it too, about that he just had to make first contact with an American. Reed was saying.
Yeah. Huh. So I guess they don't really ever mention real places on Earth all that often.
John, there's a video for you. Patrick, there's a Family Feud question for you.
Yeah, exactly. Name the actual countries listed by name.
Or references to the United States in alphabetical order according to appearance, based on star date.
Hold on a second. This is really freaking loud. It's down. By the way, if anyone does want to just come on up and talk, you're more than welcome to. It's open line day.
Yeah, don't just have me up here.
It's just hard to
Finally,
see.
Amazon came.
It can be very hard to see the chat right now. I just turned that down. What the fuck?
I just don't think Omni really likes you that much. That's why he won't come up here.
He fears my Trek knowledge. Yeah, they had Okinawa. Wasn't that wasn't Picard, right? With the Daystream Institute. Oh, you're here? Stand by.
I just let him crash. Oh, he paused. Darn it.
Hold on, my windows are frozen. You're not here. Lie.
Wow.
Oh, thank God we're a seaplane. I did awesome. I did pretty good in round 3. I came back. Omni still would have won by 1 point no matter what, so it made no difference. I was actually, I knew all those book titles. The funny thing is, like the dates were actually throwing me off. But I was just picking like the most well-known books by those people, by the authors. I had no idea like some of those books were written in the 1800s. Yeah, but it didn't matter because I remember I went with I went with the stupid wife's name. Alright, no, I guess there's not much else to see over here, huh? And then round 1, since everyone missed the question, I could have just bet 0 and won the first round. That was annoying too. But nope, we're betting it all the time now. From now on, Final Jeopardy is an all-in proposition. West Point's up the river? Alright, we'll go to West Point. We have to stay low to avoid radar. But the Wheel of Fortune thing with Patrick was pretty fun. I'm a little annoyed that I was the only one that spun a lose a turn.
Rigged.
Everyone else spins like 8 times for their puzzle. Doesn't hit lose a turn or bankrupt. I spin twice and I hit fucking lose a turn. Something to our left just says, "Believe it." What are we believing? Let's go see what we believe. Believe it, pleasure craft.
Uh-oh.
That's a dirty. That's a dirty boat. We don't want to go over there. It's probably a bunch of naked people. Here, autopilot, sort of. Stupid thing keeps buffering. It could, is it the whole stream that's buffering? It could be the whole stream that's buffering. Because I have technically 2 streams running plus streaming all the game data. It's probably killing my bandwidth right now.
Oh, you get the birds on?
Yeah.
Did you start these at the same time?
Pretty much. I started the bird one at 10. And ran to the store, and then when I got back, I started this one.
Oh, I see the notification.
It's probably empty, but oh well. Let's go see what these buildings are. I'm tired of looking at water. I haven't seen any animals yet either. It's annoying me.
I don't know, maybe you need to go to Africa.
Probably. Go to like Alaska maybe and fight a polar bear. Well, I guess they wouldn't have a polar bear. They're a black bear, right?
They might have polar bears.
Do they?
I'm not entirely sure.
I don't think they do. Maybe on the way north. Oh, this poor neighborhood. What's happened here? Most accurate world map, my ass. Oh, there's a baseball field.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's on Major League.
Like a bajillion tennis courts down there for some reason.
Rich people. It's probably where Omni lives now.
Oh yeah, is that? It's gotta be. That's gotta be a Walmart down there. And that Kia got a big roof, a big building with a blue roof. Could be Home Depot. like a rock wall right in the middle of those train tracks. What bridge is this? It's a pedestrian bridge.
Really? That looks kind of big for a pedestrian
That looks
bridge.
huge for pedestrian bridge. I am not walking this entire length of this bridge. That's bullshit. If that's a Alright, there's cars on it.
No, I don't think that's the Como Bridge. Because I'm looking at that, and that's like one of those fancy new bridges.
Oh, look, the cars are completely bypassing the bridge and flying and driving across the water. What is going
Unless
on
that bridge
down
didn't
here?
exist. I don't know. It could be the Como Bridge.
Apparently, just driving across the water in all these boats is safer. Why is that building sinking into the river? What's going on? Does this exist? Actually exist? I don't think it does. But yeah, it's apparently safer for the cars just to drive across the water than to use the bridge. So maybe that is a pedestrian bridge. I think this is partly underwater too. Oh no, it seems to be clearing up as we let it render in.
I don't know. I mean, that bridge in the video looks a lot different than the Como Bridge, which is the same bridge that you're mentioning.
This bridge is very bumpy. The new river bridge. Hey, Patrick.
Yeah, well, the new one opened in 2020, and I thought this map was from 2023.
Yeah, two, yeah. Hey, Tokyo.
Hey,
We shall just continue down the river.
hey, how's it going, guys?
Okay.
Look at all these like sunken buildings. This is the lost
Look
city
at
of New York, apparently.
Okay, there we go.
Hey, Patrick, here's another Family Feud for you. Mentions of real-life governments in Star Trek.
We were trying to figure that out earlier.
In alphabetical order by appearance and start date. And don't forget to rig it.
The first half, the answers are alphabetical by the first word in the name, and then it switches alphabetical order down the list.
Yeah, and don't forget to change the rules too halfway through the game.
Reverse alphabetical order. That was weird. That was tough.
Well,
And
this one
reverse
is alphabetical order by
chronological order,
first
that'd
name,
be
but the
even
second
worse.
one is alphabetical order by last name, and the third one is alphabetical order by episode. Same round.
Yeah, I
You
don't
should
think-
do in random alphabetical order.
Well, I mean, when you think about it, the United States has to still exist, so because they still call places by state names, unless all the states turned into their own governments, maybe.
Well, I don't know where it's mentioned, but I thought Australia was like the last country to join the United World Government.
Was it? Yeah, I think I heard that. I think I
Yeah,
remember
they made that stupid throwaway line canon, and it was Troy who said, for example, if Australia didn't join the World United Earth Government.
Well, we just turned them back into a penal colony.
Yeah, they completely ignored the for example and said, oh, Australia was the last holdout.
Personally, nobody cares about them.
Which makes no sense at all. You'd think it'd be America that'd be the last holdout. We're not joining a world government. We're independent.
Watch it have been Finland. Or some stupid country like that.
I was watching earlier when you were at Washington DC, but watching with your dad on TV, but not yet. Yeah, we were trying to land on the National Mall, and then we originally started trying to land at the Disney World Castle, but for some reason Disney World is in complete ruins, and that was completely impossible.
Yeah,
That
Tokyo and
realist-
DC, the Treasury Building was like,
Yeah, the Treasury Building was melting.
and for
Did it
some
have realistic
reason,
interception from the military?
Nope.
And for some reason, the monument in front of the Capitol building, which is for Grant, was pink.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe in a couple years it might be pink, but
Microsoft's showing their true colors. Hey, Washington's woke now. See, it's in our game. See.
I mean, all the cities we've been to so far look like ruins of cities. Alright, you know what? We're going to Sydney because that's the one I saw someone else flying at, and it didn't look terrible. From what
did Minneapolis look like ruins? I don't remember.
Minneapolis looked horrible. It was basically like New York. It was all brown, and there were like weird rock spires like all over the place too.
I don't think when you flew over here, Pittsburgh didn't look brown.
Yeah, Europe didn't
You know,
look
if
too
you-
bad. It actually looked pretty
you do
good.
New York
when we were
again, you
over
gotta
by
do it in a
Patrick's
Learjet.
area. Sorry, what?
Yeah, if you do New York again, you should do it in Learjet.
Kingsford, Sydney is over here. So we're just gonna start in the air by the Opera House, so we can just see what the city actually looks like.
Guessing you can fly under the Harbor Bridge.
I saw someone try to go underneath the main Sydney Bridge here, and it was a wall. They weren't able to get under that one.
It's a wall.
which that's why it surprised me that we were actually able to get under those ones in New York.
And the one in DC.
Yeah.
It's amazing. They went from Flight Sim X, which was an actual bridge, to Microsoft Maps and Bing Maps, which makes bridges walls. It blows my mind that they actually downgraded their tech.
And so far, the cities are a big downgrade from 2020. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck is this?
Frame skip.
That annoys me.
There we go. I'm on my phone, so I'm switching in between tabs. I don't know if you can still hear me if I'm on the YouTube tab. Yeah, that's a wall.
There's too much shit over here. They just keep... Gone from frames per second to seconds per frame.
Yeah.
That's better. At least we're able to move now. But look, what the fuck? What are you doing, Microsoft? This is terrible. You did all those world
Bing.
updates for 2020. And why wouldn't you just import all those into this one? Is it because maybe it's because of the streaming? They did this. They're doing this as all streaming. Welcome.
World
Hey.
loading.
Hey guys, what's up?
What's up? The world is in ruins. That's what's up.
I know. Now you said New York is brown, but Minneapolis is brown too. So all the
Mhm.
cities are brown.
That's how it appears.
Wow.
Sydney doesn't look. Looks a little bit better.
They
I mean, it's
importing
not
the
all brown.
maps.
I guess
How about
the,
Redmond, Washington? How does that look?
I guess all the fires didn't make it down here.
I would say check San Francisco, but that city's probably brown anyway.
I was just thinking that, Thomas. I was just thinking that, literally. Go to San Francisco. Covered in poop.
Can you fly over the Microsoft headquarters? That's the question.
That'll probably be in like photorealistic, pristine. The only building that's rendered in
It'll be
perfect.
gleaming and sparkling and beautifully textured.
The most detailed model in the entire game.
What about Las Vegas?
Don't try to fly through Tokyo with this frame rate.
It's terrible.
They're heading for the wall.
Oh shit! There's
No
cables
bridge.
in the way.
The bridge is a wall. It's out.
Bridge.
Gotta get to the bridge.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Where are you now? Where are you?
This is
Sydney.
Oz land.
Hold up.
Boston?
Huh?
Australia.
Australia.
We're over in Sydney looking for the
Osmond.
Botany Bay.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Shouldn't you be
Botany
flying upside down there?
Oh no!
Shouldn't
Get
you
outta
be
here
flying
now.
upside down if you're in Australia?
Oh, Patrick. What's up, Patrick?
Honey, honey.
Let me guess, my audio is low again.
Yeah, it was low again. You heard Tokyo's impression of you, and you had to join us, huh?
Yep, he needs vengeance.
At first, I didn't hear it was Tokyo because the audio of him sounds different.
Well, he's just waking up. It sounds like.
Where is
Yeah.
it?
Also on
the
my phone
Botany
right now.
Bay?
Right.
Maybe a different microphone, so that also changes things.
This round and that round and change the rule. We just-
Part
It's
one.
true, he does. That's why I
That's why-
drank.
That's why I had to get on. I have things to do, but
I
I have
never
to get on.
changed the rules during the game.
Halfway through one of our games. Oh, this one's in different alphabetical order.
That's not during the game.
Yeah, that was during the game.
No, it's during preparation. time.
That was a list of doctors.
It's the first name. It's the last name. Which one is it?
This was alphabetical order by first name. This one's alphabetical order by last name. This one is just in an order I choose, and I just
What
say it's
is this
alphabetical
ship
order.
doing?
That's what all of it
Yeah. List the Star Trek order doctors in order in alphabetic order based on the word doctor.
Yeah,
As
been
appeared
there.
by
Oh
their
my
star
god!
date.
That cargo ship is flying better than we
Oh
are.
my! Look at that! It just flew away. What is this, Mario Brothers? What is that? The
I
ship?
have
The
no idea what's going on with that.
flying ship in Super Mario 3?
Looks like one of his engines is like, oh, wow.
Whoops.
He's
the
rotating
wing.
and flying.
What is
Wow.
it doing? It's possessed.
Wow.
Oh, we're gonna get hit
It's reaching
by...
V1 at a standstill. Oh, you're gonna die.
Oh, thank God! We got
Rotate.
underneath. We got underneath it.
Nope, it's a ghost.
The sailing ship.
No, that's the same barge from before, except they put sails on it.
GA ships. Okay.
Indeed,
Gosh,
John, you
ships.
must have
Gosh,
told Troy
ships.
to take the helm.
Hey, contrary to popular opinion, Troy did not crash the Enterprise D. Data did.
How?
She
She was
crashed the E.
She was in the driver's seat.
She
both
crashed
times.
the D.
Helm
She-
controls are offline. She had no control. It was all data.
Well, she could have
Data
gotten out
said,
of orbit
"Oh,
a little bit
shit."
faster.
Yeah, but there's a line where it says Riker said, Deanna, take the helm.
Right.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then
I
mean,
she
they-
just
they
sat
set
there
the
for
level
like
of
5
descent
minutes
and
until she tried to get out of orbit. She's like, let's get closer to the planet and see what happens.
You know, if you look at her, when you watch it, she like taps the buttons like almost like a normal pace, you know?
Yeah.
Like you're in a hurry.
And then when you notice
Like-
when the star drive explodes, it's not anywhere near the planet, but for some reason the saucer section is right next to it, so she steered it closer to the planet.
Get us away from the ship and towards the planet at full impulse.
Yeah,
You'll be safer there.
get us
Yeah,
into that
Picard
gravity
ordered her to
well.
crash next time.
I still blame Data. I don't care. I still blame Data. She did crash the E, and I don't care if she was under orders.
She was ordered to. I mean, yeah, Picard.
Yeah.
You know, she crashed it both
I don't care
times.
if
and that's just the crazy part. I mean, every
And
time
then why
she drives,
didn't
it's a
like?
problem.
And then why didn't Geordi and Crusher go to jail for literally using kids to like protect themselves during the crash? Like pile the kids on top of us.
Hold on tight.
Hold their heads so when we hit the ground, we snap their necks quickly.
And the
Freaking
glass
human
shatters on their head.
shields.
Yeah,
The D's going down. Human shields.
Put the kids next to the window quickly.
that's right.
Jordy's got that little girl. You'll be fine, I promise. I'll be fine, I swear.
And the doll got left behind. Her little doll.
Evacuate the ship. Take the kids on a tour of the warp core before we leave.
It's about to explode.
Picard knew that Troy was the most experienced officer when it came to crashing the ship. John says, "Yes, that's true. She definitely was.
We're just gonna. Alright, we can't.
I mean,
even
she
move
literally
over
took the
here.
helm twice, and crashed the ship twice. Let's just be honest here. I mean,
It's true.
right? Crusher never took. Well, Dr. Crusher never took the helm. Picard took it before.
Crash LaForge?
Yeah, the Forge drove it fine. He's a blind man.
And he was blind.
Right. Driving the ship. He was fine. Who else got in that seat? I'm trying to think. That Riker never took. Well, he did take the helm one time to show that Ensign had to do something, and then he freaked
Yeah, they
out.
got
'cause
out
the
right
panel-
away. So like, I don't know what these buttons do.
The panel freaked him out. He goes, "No, I'm scared.
He's
Go on the
the,
original
um,
course." Yeah.
Joystick and
Oh, that's true. He took the joystick. Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Picard flew the ship once,
Picard flew the ship great.
leaving
Yeah,
booby
he was good.
trap.
What does Antarctica look like in this game? Is it just like a field of white like the older versions are?
Right there. Look at it. There it
No,
is.
it's
They didn't even try in the older versions. They
It's
just
a
like
little bit better, but it's still pretty white. I don't
Wait,
even
New
know if
Zealand
there's
is there.
a field down
There's
here.
New Zealand. Look at that right there.
You ice over really fast, so if it's the same as
well,
2020.
we know it. We know New Zealand doesn't exist in Star Trek.
That's
though.
what I'm trying to say. Right. At first contact, it was just erased. So yeah.
It was gone.
The Solomon Islands, Australia, the lost city of
Australia.
the lost continent of New Zealand.
Lost contact.
It's underwater.
Montana will be up soon. Hold your breath. It's a long way down.
Wow, imagine living there. That's crazy.
The Great Ice Wall.
Yeah. Well, that's what they say.
Yeah, the world is flat. There is no Antarctica. You can't get there.
Oh, here we go.
They're offering flat worlders a free trip to to Antarctica, and nobody would take them up on
Isn't
an
that funny?
offer.
Yeah.
Are they really?
Yep.
That's awesome.
They a bunch of the flat earther YouTubers they were offering a free trip down,
And
and
they won't do
nobody
it.
took them up on it.
Right. I work with one, and they don't believe the moon exists or the planets exist either. I said, let me ask you a question. I said, what if before you die, there's space tourism? I'll buy you a flight to go around the moon. Just go and even land on it and hop around. Would you do it? No, I'm not going to do it. It doesn't exist. No, it doesn't exist. What are you talking about? We've been up there.
Yes.
No, it was a Hollywood production. The whole thing was fake. I go, okay, the whole thing was fake. Got it. Give me a break, Dad. Come on.
That's what they say too. It's scary that people actually believe that.
Oh, it's all CG. I said, they didn't have CG in 1969. Try again. Okay.
There's this one flat earther that took a picture of Mount Everest, and they said that they were in Chicago, and they took the picture.
Yeah.
And then some 12-year-old on YouTube just figured out that he was only about 12 miles away from the mountain itself.
That's funny.
I don't understand how people can believe that.
That he was trying to tell me that aliens are here. I said, so how did they get here if we're not a planet? We're just a flat dome the flat Earth with the dome.
Yeah, and if space
How,
doesn't
how'd the
exist,
aliens
where'd
get
they
here?
come
Where'd
from?
they come from? Yeah, but-
Especially people who've been in the Navy.
Yeah.
I'm just
It's
dropping
God,
down
This
low to
reminded me
see
of
if we can
another
see
one that I
anything.
saw. This idiot said that he was standing in Gary, Indiana, on the coast of Lake Michigan, and he could get a clear picture of Chicago. Turned out that he was not in Gary; he was in Illinois, and got the clear picture of Chicago. Somebody took a picture of Chicago from Gary, Indiana, and you could just barely see the tops of the buildings, looking
But Gary-
straight out.
Gary's on the border. It's like right on the border of Illinois, isn't it? It's right there.
It's all like on the opposite side, I think.
Is
Well,
it?
yeah.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
from a clear day, you'd probably be able to see it. Like the
Yeah,
the
just the
distance.
top, like the antenna of the John Hancock building, you can see if you're like on the complete opposite side of Lake Michigan,
Right.
because the curvature of the Earth precludes the
what curvature?
obscures the rest
There
of
is
the,
no
s- the
curvature.
city.
Does
All
not
you can see is
curve.
like the top of the John Hancock building. That's it.
Wow.
You literally have to get closer to see the city.
That's true. I don't think it's completely visible from Gary, but it's not far from Chicago. You can probably see the skyline, I think, right? I mean,
No, like I said, if you're like on the complete opposite end of Lake Michigan in Indiana, right, and you look straight out towards Chicago,
Oh.
if you have a powerful enough lens, the only thing you can see is like the top, the antenna of the John Hancock building, and maybe the top part of the Willis Tower,
gotcha. Okay, I see what you're saying.
because the curvature of the Earth blocks the rest of the city.
No, it's the Sears Tower. I do not identify it.
I still call it the Sears Tower too. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No penguins.
See, had penguins. They had wildlife in the game too. You could go out and hunt lions and stuff in your plane. It was awesome.
There's still supposedly lots. There's supposed to be lots of wildlife in this one. I've yet to see one animal, except for in the opening cinematic when you open the game. There's that deer that's staring at you.
I think you got to be coastal.
Now about
Yeah.
the whole moon thing.
Yeah.
If we didn't land, why didn't the Soviets call us liars?
Propaganda.
If it was all fake, they would probably be the first people to say it, and they
Yeah.
never did. They just shut down the program and gave up.
And there was hundreds of thousands of people that worked on the program too. Like, you think before they died, someone would reveal something that it was fake or was a production or something. I mean, all these thousands and thousands and thousands of workers, nobody talked.
Well, isn't one of the
Said something.
arguments that if it was real, then why can't we build a Saturn V now or something?
We are. We're going back this year. Next year, we're going. It's done.
Yeah, but it's not a Saturn V.
No, it's
Elon Musk is going
modern
back
program.
next year, if I'm not mistaken.
We're going back next year. The Artemis program, I think it's called, right?
I think it's unmanned.
No. They're getting ready. They're developing the suits and stuff. They got
Yeah.
new space suits. They got.
Wasn't there a program Bush announced and then Obama canceled? Like
That's
Orion or
true.
something?
No, you're 100% right.
Yeah.
That was the Orion program. You're right. That's true. And
China's
Obama
going back,
scuttled-
man, for sure.
Well, Obama changed it. He cut NASA's funding, number one, and number two, he changed the
Yeah.
mission to Mars, not the moon. But nothing happened. They did nothing. I mean, it went nowhere.
Well, the whole thing was to do a base on the moon and use that to launch to Mars.
That's what Bush was trying to do, and he wasn't.
Hey,
wrong.
Jeff. Good morning, my time.
Mars.
Jeff,
Actually, I
did you hear a low altitude aircraft flying over your hometown earlier this morning?
We were looking for your
Yeah, that made
house.
no sense. Hi, I'm gonna. Whoa, who's this guy?
That's a smug pilot. Look at him. Look at his face. Come back to his
Is that the new autopilot from Airplane?
That's
Where's the
Otto.
door?
Autopilot. Yeah, Otto the autopilot. Yeah.
I have to blow him up real quick. Hold on a second.
Yeah, but we'll give you some privacy. Go ahead, do what you got to do.
Oh, look where his control stick is. What the
You
hell?
see, his hands are always in his crotch. Why is that, bro?
he's really
His
really
control
excited
stick is
with
his
flying.
car
man.
key.
He was flying the blimp and his hands were in his crotch too, and now he's flying this thing. What is he?
Airplanes excite this guy.
He's scratching. What is he going?
I'm stuck in this view now.
He is moving his hand. Look at.
got some like weird.
He's going
growth on
striker,
his
striker,
neck.
striker, striker, striker.
Strike.
It's striker.
Hmm.
Look,
Oh, this thing has a parachute. Can we
he's
use this?
convulsing too.
Hello.
Well, he's terrified. Wouldn't you be in this airplane with Cinnabon?
What, in Antarctica? He's shaking, huh?
Blink
All the
if you're
bungee
okay.
jumping That Cinnabon did. Yes, I would shit my
Landed in a random ice field.
Look at his face. Look at him.
It's
Oh,
Ruda
funny.
Pentedach.
Look at me, you son of a bitch.
And why is he in the wrong side? Or
He's
Well,
No,
yeah,
that's the
fine
right.
side.
That's the correct side of the
It's
aircraft.
flying right
Okay.
seat.
I like the interior of this airplane. It does remind me of a car. I really like it.
It's just a sport airplane. You don't even need a license to fly this.
It's a Tesla.
You have a driver's license. You're
Yeah,
good.
that is a light aircraft, isn't it?
Light sport. A lot of people were getting in trouble with these during the pandemic years.
Yeah, the funny thing is they're not that affordable though for a light aircraft. They're like $5 million a pop.
I like those VLJs, the very light jets. Those are pretty cool. But you don't have control. I don't understand. You don't have controls. I just don't get it.
What?
Well, the left seat has a bunch of controls, and you have nothing.
Yeah. Well, my seat has
Gauges
all the
and what have you.
controls because they're just passenger. They're like just passenger guide. It is weird they don't have redundant instruments in here.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Now, Jeff
So-
just dropped the name of something I haven't heard of in a forever. Almost like history erased this show.
Question a trick.
Yeah, is it canceled now? Like completely done?
Has anyone even heard from Conti in months?
I think Jeff can speak to that. He's spoken to them at different times.
Mm.
They have different things going on right now, so it's just postponed.
Show's
trying to find
canceled.
the door
It's
handle.
gone
by
away to
Paramount.
Orville.
I don't see a door handle anywhere. I think we're
Not
sealed
heard from
into this
Conti since
airplane.
July.
Since
Wow.
July. Okay.
Oh, I think the door hand. I think it's an electronic door. Hold on.
Hashtag renew ACOT.
Akat?
Hashtag renew ACOT.
Akat.
Question of trick.
Mhm. Yeah, we're apparently. Is it on the EFB thing?
Since those GPSs are virtual machines in this game, shouldn't we be able to like install Doom on those?
It is Garmin, right?
Where's the door handle?
Going.
Is it Control E?
This the door handle? No, that's not the door either. Let me out.
Bilge. Oh, that's right. It's a seaplane.
Are you still in the air?
No, we're
he's on the ground.
We're just.
Or on the
It
ice.
must be windy.
He's on the iceberg.
Control E doesn't work on this?
No, that's.
was that the engine?
That's
Yeah.
engine auto start.
What was it? Shift E1 or something like that? What was it in 20 or in X?
Oh, we couldn't get out.
Yeah, you can only open the door.
Control. Oh,
Is it up here? maybe?
Ejecting.
Hang on.
oh.
There's no door. Oh wait. What? I think it's this thing right here. It's got to be this canopy.
Emergency handle?
There we go. Canopy. Open. Open. Oh,
It's frozen
Oh.
shut.
there we go.
It's frozen.
Well,
Oh, it's
That
got a
didn't
parachute.
help.
That's nice.
Parachute.
That's an oh shit handle. Yeah, you get
yeah.
trouble,
You
pull
know,
the
what's-
parachute.
you know. I mean, this has a parachute, and then it's all, like
Cirrus.
all the Cirrus planes have parachutes
Mhm.
now, and like, there's so many planes that go down and they never deploy their chute. It's like, what
So you
the
can
hell's the
eject.
point of having a heavy ass parachute then on your
I'm a
plane?
man. We don't use no parachutes in this family. I'm gonna crash like a man.
Crash like man.
Straight to her death.
They're gonna see me floating to the
Open
earth in
your
defeat.
canopy.
Die like a man.
Die like
I
a
think
man.
all the Icon crashes in 2020, nobody once deployed a chute.
That's so silly. Like I'd be the first one. All right, guys, it's over. Just pull the chute.
No.
Let's go.
Yep.
It'll be installed on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Well, I just want to switch plans real quick because I want to see if
Oh,
the
the injection
Vision Jet
handle.
is
That won't be installed until Tuesday.
And
has the emergency auto return system installed on the
Which
simulator.
has that?
On the Vision Jet. It's
Oh, the Vision Jet has that. That's pretty.
yeah, it
neat.
has a auto like if your pilot
If you
dies.
pass out, the plane can land itself,
Yeah.
right? It'll yeah.
do we use
Well, at least they let us
tubular or reverse
Antarctica
tubular?
be detailed in this one.
Looks like Rura Pente.
I just said that a little.
No
while ago.
guard
did you? Sorry, I
tower.
didn't hear it.
No electronic frontier.
Oh, I got.
Only an ice wall prevents beaming.
Nice wall.
All right, you guys can decide where we're going.
Well, I would say come here, but your the computer will probably slow down.
Well, if we just stay out of Tokyo proper, we should probably be okay.
Yeah. Why does Japan actually look like it's now in an ice age?
It's winter
Or those
time.
city lights?
It's all that snow. Actually, let's just try going to Tokyo, see what happens.
If you want to start in Narita, this way you can go across. It should be nothing in Chiba.
Land on Fuji.
Okay.
It's on the other side of the street. It's like southwest of there,
Okay, you're
like
yeah.
200 miles away. You should start right in downtown Tokyo in Otaku.
A desert.
Let's go there. Why don't you join us, professors? Like, we can just talk to you and not have to look at the chat.
Yeah, then maybe you can actually fly over some town and you can point things out. Like, oh, that green glow, that's where my library is.
Exactly. It'll look like a ruin of a library, but it'll be a library.
Not nuclear vessels, but nuclear books.
Nuclear vessels. And how do they not know where Alameda is?
They lived in San Francisco for 4 years, at least.
Yeah.
Going to Starfleet Academy, they should know where Alameda is, right?
I guess maybe
What,
Alameda
Alameda's
sank
gone?
during the Great Hermosa quake. Oh, it's nighttime. That's right. We gotta change the time.
Destroyed in World War III.
Oh, that was the only. Yeah, that was one of the cities destroyed.
Yeah.
It's probably true.
Narita
That's funny.
Tower, Juliet Alpha, Niner,
I'll be there.
Niner 44 ready for departure.
Trying to find my
Straight out
headphones,
at
guys. Hang on, I'll
runway
be right
tree,
back.
4 left.
All right, you, Mr. Co-pilot, shut your mouth. You do not talk to air traffic control without my permission. All right. Oh, well, let's just look at the system to see if they have the safe return.
Can you change the time of day, or is it always going to
Yeah.
be night?
Change the time of day back to daytime.
Oh, that looks very. That's interesting at night. Looks good.
Apparently, it's always nighttime in Japan. There we go.
The land of the setting sun.
We found out the max wind speed is 150 miles an hour too.
That's a category what? 5 hurricane,
Think
I
so.
guess. Right? Okay.
You know, it's weird. Looking at satellite, Alameda doesn't really look like a naval base anymore. There's one aircraft carrier that's used as the Hornet.
Oh, the Hornets over there? That's cool.
Yeah, the airport looks like it's abandoned.
Huh.
Guess they closed the
Yes.
base.
I've been to Oakland. I haven't been to Alameda. I've
Alright,
driven through
no-
that area. I spent a few days out
No
there. but
safe
That's what
return
they said.
system.
Alameda. But where is Alameda?
I don't. Maybe I drove through it and didn't even know.
Yeah, I think this is gonna. I think we're gonna be lagging out, but we'll try to get in the air. What do you mean this is not a usable part of the runway? Eat my.
I love
Eat
those
me.
Cirrus. Look at the yoke on the right. I love that.
Yay!
Why is StreamYard going through my phone and not through my headphones?
No idea, no.
Audio.
This is such a fun plane to fly. I
Oh,
wish
yeah.
I would've. Had I went and got my jet rating, I would have definitely learned to fly this thing.
Even the prop planes are fun. The Cirrus prop planes is what's what you. They have simulators for those actually. You have to get checked out on the sim first
Mhm.
before you go up in the real thing.
So, all right. So, can you guys hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome. All right. So you got the single pilot jet.
Hey, there's a Tokyo in the stream.
All right, where should we go, Tokyo?
Now you sound normal.
Let's max
Flying
this
north.
thing out. Head northwest towards Shinjuku. Wait, just too much green.
See how your flaps say, what is it, like full? They're not out, are they? It's not.
No. Shouldn't be.
Why is the triangle all the way at the top then? Okay, does that mean they're not out? 'Cause-
Yeah,
oh,
you
it says
got
0
full-
degrees. I see. Okay, so it's no
yeah,
flaps.
zero
I
flaps.
see it. Okay.
Got no flaps.
I thought 0 was at the bottom of that graph. I'm like, why is he not near the 0? Okay.
See what happens if we fly and maintain like 500?
We can do that.
He's pretty fast.
John says Alameda was just short.
I don't know why, but Professor is booing.
You mean boo?
He's booing at
Just
you.
angry again.
I know. Stop being so angry all the time. Jesus.
Sucker for your help.
Which- Which airport did you start from? Did you go to Narita?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that explains the green. All right, yeah. So we want to head towards
He's flying west now.
head
It's
east
like
towards Tokyo.
They were like northwest.
Well, Narita's like 100 miles away from Tokyo.
Oh, we'll go full power here.
full power, damn you.
No, sir. You have Genesis. You can have whatever you.
Zoom. I won't crash it, Papa.
Is your gear down too?
Oh,
No, what is
shit.
that?
No,
Yeah.
it's like some weird,
He's going Top Gun.
it's our weird pedo tubes at the bottom.
Torpedo
Or
tube,
torpedo tubes.
Torpedo tubes, right. Torpedo. Away. Oh, I see it now. Yeah.
Torpedo.
Oh, speaking of Genesis, I'm actually reading the book of Genesis.
Good for you.
I restarted the Bible again because I finished reading through it first time, so now I'm on round 2. But Genesis.
Yeah, Professor, when I'm
Genesis,
flying
okay.
offline, well, when I'm not, if I don't stream, it's not as bad as this. It's just I think that since I'm running both the bird stream plus this stream while streaming all the game data, we're just killing my frame rate at this point.
So how many birds do you have now?
Lots. 16 original ones plus the 12 that hatched a couple weeks ago.
Oh, wow.
And
90,000.
then the birds that are in the room with me right now are sitting on like 4 eggs. I was gonna let them try and hatch one.
So these birds that this latest hatch, the latest hatchery, is this was this like a natural, or was this like delivered?
These were just incubate. I put these in the incubator. These were the ones that they laid.
Oh wow. Okay.
So I just wanted to see if any of those eggs were fertile.
So they
And
tripled.
half of the ones I put in the incubator ended up hatching. I
Triple
put
indeed.
24 and then 12 hatched. And then
That's
they've been laying eggs when they got, and they're not, everyone says that quail in captivity never get broody, but mine have gotten super broody, so I decided, fuck it, I'll just let them sit on some eggs and try and hatch a couple.
That's what they also got.
That's exactly what they did. But, yep, they did.
Do they ever get angry at you if you try to take one of the eggs?
No, not really. They've not at first. They're starting to get really angry. Like when the males come over by the nest, I'll start making really angry noises at them.
Dixie Birdie.
They start booing. Boo.
Yeah.
So what is it saying that this place is here?
I missed the
Some random
marker. I suppose we can bring up a map.
Random airport number 10.
Let me bring up the map. Try not to dive straight into the ground. Oh my
This is
god,
exactly
our
what
frame
you're
rate
doing.
is crumbling.
Terrain.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
We should only get that if we're at max.
Oh,
Our power is down to 0.
50, 40, 30, retard.
That's the
You're a
Airbus
retard.
with a
Yeah.
fake British accent. No thanks. I fly Boeing or I ain't going.
I don't
Wait,
fly
your
Boeing
doors are
anymore.
off?
If you fly Boeing, you ain't going. That's
Is it-
that's what you wanna. You ain't going.
I fly
It's gonna
Boeing or I ain't
die.
going.
I'm pretty sure that's Tokyo Tower right up here, right?
Skytree maybe,
French
or
Airbus.
some
One of 'em.
industrial plant.
One of the
Nonsense.
towers. Yeah. This won't even give me a map. It's so slow right now. There we go.
Loading. Good morning, Captain.
Wish I could make this a little bit smaller. Can we we can't resize this. Let's move it all the way.
I remember playing Flight Simulator 3, 4, 5 back in the old days. 5
Yep.
was a good one.
Yep.
5 was like the first one that
Like-
had textures, kind of.
Flight Sim 99, 2000.
Yeah.
X
I was great at it.
Space doors are closed.
are closed. Danger.
We're just gonna walk through them.
And
Level.
Good one,
now,
Jeff.
Mr. Scott. Sir? The doors, Mr. Scott. Yeah, sir, I'm working on it.
Maybe you should have waited a second before you started moving, asshole.
Now, if Troy was driving, she would have crashed into the door. Right? Let's be honest. I mean,
Yep.
Full impulse.
Roll
You
credits
got it.
and movie.
it looked like the Horatio when she's done.
That could be Skytree.
Yeah, it's Skytree.
You think they would have had like a powerful tractor beam?
What, to
Yeah, the
repel
space dock.
Space dock.
Space dock, you know, to grab a ship.
If that was flying by, yeah.
Sir, someone is stealing the Enterprise. Engage tractor beams. Roll credits. It's over.
Roll credits, yeah.
Kirk, if you do this,
Never mind.
You'll never sit in the cafeteria
yeah,
again.
yeah, never mind.
You'll never shit in the chair again. What? Excuse me, Captain Weird Riding Crop? What was that thing that he was holding, by the way?
Yeah, you're right. So it looked
It
like
was
that.
a riding crop.
Yeah.
Plus
It
his
looked
whip.
crop.
Filing his nails, right?
It's like the biggest nail file.
That bridge looked horrible.
The 23rd in the 23rd century, technology got larger, apparently.
Although Kirk was filing his nails when he was Janice Lester. wasn't
Yeah,
he?
but he was like that.
He was possessed
Yeah.
by Lester and he's filing
Yeah.
his nails.
get the gag!
Incredible machine. That was the helmsman's name. Everyone thinks that they was talking about the ship. He was talking about the helmsman.
Who?
Bob Morton.
Captain.
You saw it. I mean, he patted him on the shoulder. And he's like, "Incredible machine."
Oh, I see. Oh,
Bob Morton.
Bob
is
Morton.
the incredible machine.
Yeah.
He really likes that guy. That's why he had the riding crop. That's for later.
Bob. Oh my.
Well, Captain Styles, please explain why you failed to stop the Enterprise. I had to kill Bob Morton because he made a mistake.
He made a mistake.
Now it's time to erase that mistake.
Bitches, leave.
So Patrick, what are you saying to your father? See, these are the people I have to deal with.
Well,
Yep, that was good for you.
See, Japan doesn't look like ruins everywhere. Why does the United States look so destroyed?
Propaganda.
It's apparent, yeah,
Yeah.
totally
It's
propaganda.
clean and white. Look at all that. Yeah, the tower's nice. Look at it.
It looks like this in real life, even though the city is completely dirty.
And you can't fly under those bridges; they look like walls.
Yeah, they look like they're all blocked. There's Mount Fuji.
The Great Wall of Japan.
Mess.
So you've got
You are
Ikebukuro, I
right.
think, on the right side, and the left side is Shinjuku.
And there's none of the buildings here look like they've been burned out.
New York was burned out. The whole thing was.
Covered in brown.
Wait a minute, is this a
charred-
giant
charred.
tree? What the hell is this up ahead in front? Well, you guys are on delay, but there's something right in front of me that looks like an enormous tree is growing out of the city right here.
It stopped. Okay.
Oh, maybe it's Godzilla.
Let me click on live.
Godzilla! Gojira!
Gojira.
No, that is Godzilla. I think that's Shinjuku. Can't be. There's a river there.
Gojira! Gojira tree.
What
What
if
the
they added
fuck
that to
is
the
this?
Where's Mecha Godzilla?
Yeah, it probably did.
This doesn't make any sense.
Well, no, in Shinjuku, in Kabukicho, there's a giant Godzilla hovering over the Toho Cinema building.
Wow,
Really?
that is a very big tree.
Yeah, that is a giant. It's like
That's a
growing
frickin'
into
tree.
that building too.
That doesn't exist here.
Are you sure?
Go take a
Tokyo?
camera out for a walk, Tokyo,
Pretty
and show us
sure.
this giant tree.
Pretty sure that would be the second sky tree, a literal tree.
Yeah.
So you're in Pandora now.
Oh God. The tree. What is it? The tree of life or the tree? What is it? The
Home
great
tree?
tree?
Home
Home tree.
or something.
It's the Great Deku tree.
Not the only has a part of tree in it.
It's taller than a skyscraper. Look at that.
That is
The tree of
insane.
the knowledge of good and evil.
Oh, Japan may
God
build
moved it,
something like
Japan.
that though.
They would.
It would.
Is there
Look at
some
our
town
giant
in this-
treehouse skyscraper.
They're heading down towards Haneda.
We have to go and we're heading towards the Daystrom Institute.
That's in Okinawa.
We'll get there eventually.
Although
In
John
this
doesn't
plane,
believe it
Okinawa's
is.
a 4-hour flight,
Yeah.
and you'll be bingo fuel
Oh, we can get out of
halfway,
this one.
almost to freaking Nagoya. I'm telling you, come on.
Hey, we got under it.
Hey, it's a real bridge.
A hologram? Precisely.
This little jet
Uh-oh.
could probably go 4 hours.
Now, oh, this is where apparently another atomic bomb fell.
We didn't bomb
Heading for
Tokyo,
the
so-
bridge.
Now we're entering the ruins of Japan.
AKA Shinagawa.
I mean, we did bomb Tokyo, but not with nukes.
No one
We
was
bombed it
safe
with
in
love
World
and
War II.
compassion.
Doolittle raid.
Well, they bombed it more than just that.
Yeah, but not with nukes.
No, with firebomb, it's just as bad.
Yeah.
Especially
Actually,
when all
it's-
the
Yeah,
buildings
they
are
vaped the city.
over.
I mean,
Yeah, no, it took a while, but they vaped the city.
Like napalm. Like
Pretty much, yeah. No, Tokyo was flat and like it looked like Hiroshima.
wow.
Yeah, a lot of the buildings were made
But-
of wood and like paper.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Yeah.
It took about 200 planes to do it, but they managed to do it.
Oh, this is on
It's
I think
amazing.
the only thing in Tokyo they never targeted was the Imperial Palace.
Well, you don't do
I
that
think
in
they got
war.
that too, didn't they?
You don't
Well,
do
they
that.
They
might
got the outer
damage it,
yard
but
and the
I don't think
courtyard.
they targeted it. You know, like it wasn't deliberate.
But there's rules in war. You don't do that, right? Like you don't go after the White House. You don't.
Yeah, they do.
You never
sure?
heard of the War of 1812?
The British.
No,
did.
the British burned the White House down, but
Yeah.
Well, they didn't
Right.
exactly have.
Dude, we
bomb-
lowered 2 nukes on
bombers
Japan.
then.
We lowered 2 nukes on this country over here, man.
No, but-
Screw the rules of war.
Well, I'm saying the head of state. You try not to take them out. Right?
Yeah,
Don't
you technically aren't supposed to assassinate the head of state.
Well, technically you can once war is declared,
Oh, okay.
or when you begin combat. Like
Almeida.
the second war in Iraq, they actually started a day or so early because they found out what Saddam was, so they wanted to take him out. So they began airstrikes and then hit where he was supposed to be.
Right.
That's regime change. Yeah, I guess it's a different strategy. I suppose I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
But
Didn't we like give warnings to his sons that we had their address and that we had missiles locked on them?
I think so.
Probably
And
we have
then
we have a bad habit in modern war of telegraphing our moves.
Yeah.
I
But
saw
then they
one
ignored.
comment.
Yeah, they ignored it.
I
They
saw one
checked them
comment
on
on
LinkedIn.
Twitter. When Israel attacked Iran, Iran said they're going to strike back, and someone said, "What is this, civilization turn-by-turn battle?"
The turn-based war.
MS-DOS warfare.
Yeah.
No, it's a taste of Armageddon.
You've had it for
Right.
500
It's
years.
right in
Big
the
train
city.
yard.
But it's amazing how like Nagasaki, Hiroshima, like I mean they were flattened. They were pretty much nothing there, but they rebuilt it. Rebuilt those cities.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
They,
I always thought
they
the
were,
radiation
they were
would
the
be a
surface of the
problem.
moon.
Right, but I thought them
No, because radiation dissipates quickly in the air. The only problem
Well,
you
it's
have
the
with
atmosphere,
atomic
too, the
bombs is
fallout.
when it's a ground burst because it kicks up all that fallout. But if it's an air burst, you don't have that.
What did we do? We did
Yeah.
an air burst. We didn't
Yeah,
do ground
that's
burst,
why the
right?
whole
Yeah.
nuclear
Yeah.
winter shit is nonsense.
Well, fallout's a big problem with the nuclear, though, right? The
It-
fallout's what you got to watch out
It
for.
depends
Those
because even now that
particles
now
landing
we're
on you.
using thermonuclear weapons, that even has less radiation to worry about.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just going to be the fireball of death, and 10 minutes later you'll be able to walk through it.
Wow.
Not necessarily 10 minutes, but still.
But Chernobyl's done. Chernobyl, you can't go near there for 10,000 years.
That's because the elephant's
Right.
foot's still in the basement.
As John DeMarco says, yes, Councilman, you have a real war on your hands.
That was one of the best Kirk speeches
Report to the disintegration chamber.
We're not going to kill. Today!
ever. Today.
What kind of a monster are you? I'm a barbarian. You said
Barbarian.
it yourself. Your General Order 24! He got fired and became a lawyer in Harris County.
Wow.
A non-7.
Yeah. That guy, that one lawyer that looks just like him.
You know what I find funny? There's a lawyer there that his first name is Judge.
Yeah.
Judge,
Whenever
Judge.
I
Yeah,
first
that-
heard him, he goes, "Hi,
that
Judge."
black
I'm
guy.
like, "Oh, there's another judge there?" And the other guy's, "No, I'm here for." I'm like, "Oh, you're a lawyer." I'm like, okay."
That big black guy.
Yokohama. We can
Hey,
go
Judge,
find
what's
some
up?
Digimon down there.
Yokohama. They make good tires.
You know, one thing I don't understand about judges and stuff, and it's not just him; it's everybody. Say I got into an argument with a sister, and he goes, "No drugs, no alcohol." I'm like, I wasn't drunk or high. You know, we just started yelling. I mean, what does that have to do with anything? You know?
Well, it's a condition of the bond.
Yeah.
Because if you're in jail, you can't drink. If you're in jail, you can't use alcohol. So it's
Yeah,
either
no,
like
but this thing is weird. Is no
Yeah,
matter
that
what the
makes
crime
sense.
is, they always add that.
it's
Would you like to play a game?
when people drink alcohol, their judgment gets impaired. They get more violent. If they're violent already, they get more violent. So it's like they're, he's setting restrictions to keep the peace until the matter's settled.
Well, I've even seen people that just stole from Walmart.
Yeah. Well, you're basically still arrested, even though you're out on bond.
Right.
Landmark Tower. I haven't been there in a few years.
Building
Because
looks
you can
normal.
go stay at his place and you can't drink or get high either. Well, I mean, not legitimately, but
That area is boring right there. I don't know why people like that area.
what's that?
We just passed Landmark Tower and
Yokohama.
went there with the wife unit like 10 years ago. That place is boring.
What was it,
It's
like
not
a
even
suburb
places
of the
to
city?
shop and eat. Well, this is, I think, Sakuragicho, I think, is the red light district of the city.
Oh, my.
Patrick.
What does that say? Mitsubishi what? The Zero Factory. We need to bomb it.
They did build the Zeros, didn't they? And the Oscars too. Would they make the Oscars?
Jeff, why don't you come up, man? Are you working, Jeff?
No, he
Kate's
fears.
the
He
Oscars.
fears us. He's too
I wonder
angry.
what-
Also,
I wonder if you flew over Apple's headquarters, what it would look like.
It's like a UFO, isn't it? Like a big circle.
yeah,
Yeah,
giant
but
circle.
would
Yeah.
Microsoft render it in, or would they leave it like an empty spot, like just
Probably.
put trees all over the
They'd
place?
erase it from
No, they prob-
existence.
They render a giant middle finger. You make better products than us. F you.
Have Anoraks come over and erase it from existence. He's gone.
Can we
Back
do
to the
that
woods.
before tomorrow?
Times.
And what about the factory, where the place where Linux is located, or whatever? Oh wait, it's probably not even finished being built.
Oh,
Wow.
man.
Times.
Gotta be
But if we are
careful.
gonna
Those
release Apple,
Those
then,
Linux guys are crazy. Someone on Matthew's Discord got pretty angry with me for making fun of Linux.
They take it seriously. I'm not that passionate about it, although I like Linux. But
You just made a joke, and the guy like,
Freaked out.
talking about, man.
You don't know what the
Is this
fuck you're
Elcars
talking
Geek Space
about.
film?
It's like, all right, dude.
Is it LCARS? Doesn't the L and LCARS stand for Linux?
Yeah, probably.
no, it stands for.
You seem to have to
BlackBerry.
make like 1,000 button presses to do
Linux
anything.
now.
It does. Look at Data flying over the buttons with his fingers going all around. It is Linux.
Starfleet runs on Ubuntu.
Ubuntu. That's right.
Yeah, I was thinking about that last night. I was gonna bring this up in the chat, but I forgot. But I mean, can you guys even work on like a 24th century ship? I mean, with all the constant button beeping, that would drive me fucking crazy.
No,
I don't
when
know,
you
I
boot
probably
the
like it.
Enterprise, it goes boing.
Beep,
Like I like
beep,
clicky
beep,
keyboards though.
beep, beep.
It's, I mean, like so if it's like
Yeah.
that,
Yes, we can all
But
hear
like on
your
a-
clicky keyboard.
But like on a real ship, like on a real ship, like the U.S. Navy or even NASA, like the computers don't beep. I mean,
normal.
there's a couple of systems that beep like radar, but you don't press a button, it goes beep 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 beep.
Oh, that would just drive me nuts. I guess I mean I
It
suppose like
literally-
after a while you wouldn't hear it anymore, but oh my god, that
just
first
for
day.
TV, make it
Yeah,
sound interesting.
but if you take all of that out for the special effects for the sake of TV, in real life, I guarantee you'd hear is people pounding on the touchscreen.
Yeah, like thudding, like tapping. Yeah,
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, like
It's
that.
like
Very
only
mean of you
trying
to
to
say,
buzz
Jeff.
in.
that. Oh, like the,
Jeff says if I came up, Cinnabon would kick me out of the plane in midair.
What? I can't
Time's
do
up.
that. We already tried opening the door midair. We can't leave.
you'd open the hatch and kick out Professor. You wouldn't do that,
You
Cinnamon, would you?
never
Kick out our autopilot guy.
Or would you? No, he wouldn't kick you out, Professor. He would just jump out himself with a parachute and let you try to fly the plane.
Good
Bail
luck.
out.
We're right over Mount Fuji. Go, go, go!
Bail out. Bail out.
Terrain. Whoop,
Yeah.
whoop. Oh,
Distinct
can we flip
possibilities.
this one? Roll.
Roll.
Roll. Zoom.
Like Japan and Denver are the only places where you could actually fly a plane at about 1,000, like take off on a level runway, climb up to about 1,000 feet, and within 15 minutes of your terrain, pull up, and you're not going down
Isn't that crazy?
because the mountains are like walls.
Right. Yeah.
Like you can't fly to Mount Fuji in the Cessna.
It's too high. What is it above its range?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, the mountains are too high. I mean, you can't fly direct Mount Fuji. You have to go on coastline, and then you can fly over to Mount Fuji. But once you get to Mount Fuji, you're done.
Because the Cessna can go about what, 10,000 feet or something, give or
16,000.
take. Yeah.
Not even that. Yeah. Well,
16.
well,
So
you
you have
have-
to, I
unless
mean,
you have,
you
like,
can
the
fly them
special
across the Rocky
IFR.
Mountains, so.
unless you have like the pressurized IFR version, which it's out there, but it's like a $10 million aircraft.
Well, they have those turboprop planes, right? Those twin-engine turboprop.
Turboprops, yeah.
Turboprops, which are pressurized, right? You can pressurize those cabins.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. My father had. I don't know, stuff.
Like
I mean,
King Air.
you don't
whatever they
really
are.
need it
Yeah.
pressurized at
Yeah,
16.
Beechcraft, yeah.
It's not that uncomfortable.
Yeah, but it's more pleasant for the passengers to be back there.
Yeah.
If it's pressurized.
It just,
right?
I mean, I've been at 16 without no pressurized cabin. It's not terrible.
No, but you feel like shit when you get back home, right? You feel like you're worn out, right? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, you just feel like super gassy too,
yeah,
because
you feel
your
like-
stomach is all expanded and
always-
you
shit.
feel like trash.
You wouldn't like yourself in the morning, but you can do it.
We've all been there.
Yep.
I mean, so you definitely probably want to take a poop before you do that, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, it's the air's a little thin up there. I mean, you have to really gotta watch
yeah,
it, right?
you got about 20
16,000.
minutes before you have to get back down.
Yeah, you start getting a little woozy.
So you're running at almost single fuel. I think like control. What is it? Control X that gives you more fuel.
I have no idea. We haven't figured that. In 2020, there was just a slider in the menu up at the top that drops down, but this time there's not.
But the fuel gauge hasn't moved though. It's been stuck there.
Yes, it has.
Oh, it's moved down
It's
a
going
little
down.
bit? Oh.
It's going down.
It's going down. We're going down. And
Everybody's going down. This plane is a gas guzzler.
Good. Nice.
I can't believe I need to download an app to change the light on my Christmas tree.
That's awful.
Wow.
What have we become
I know.
as a species? What have we become? Like, we have to download an app to take a dump now. Like, and not for entertainment either. We have to like take readings and stuff. Like, crap. It's literally crap.
Yeah.
I should do that. I should make an app that you have to use in order to take and charge people for it. That would be a trillionaire. I'm sure I'm giving somebody ideas. The phone picks up something like the methane content around you and goes off, and you have to run the app in order to take a dump in peace.
You need 3 shells though. To
Call
go
it
with that.
iFlood.
Yeah.
What are the 3 shells for? You don't know what the 3 shells are for?
This guy's taking a shit. This guy's got to take a shit. I made that reference to my boss.
Good.
The 3 shells?
Yeah. Turd. Yeah, I made that reference to my
Yeah.
boss. I said, the 3, because he said, well, at first he said, well, we don't have much paper around here, so it'd be really hard to take a dump. I said, there's always 3 shells. He goes, well, then I'll just find the nearest thing and curse at it so I can get toilet paper. I'm like, boss, you are my people.
You have fined $15.
You son of a bitch. You go, beep, beep, beep. It takes enough to take a dump.
Murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill.
Oops, wrong button.
How tall is Mount Fuji anyway?
I don't know the numbers.
It's a big one.
We'll find
That's what
out.
she
We'll
said.
we'll graze the top of it.
Well, great.
See what our altitude says.
Dude, you're gonna be bingo fuel before you get there. You might as well just land in the crater.
That'd be great.
We've got great and fuel endurance with this plane.
It's actually a cool plane. I like that look of this plane. Cirrus.
Those run for
Really
about
nice
what?
jet.
15 mil? They're not cheap.
No. Not that much. There's no way.
No, they are not cheap. It's a single pilot jet. They're not cheap at all.
No, but it's not. 15 is like what a second-hand private jet would go for, right? I mean,
Yeah, that's about right for a brand new series like this. It's up there.
I
It
like
is
the Honda
not
jets too. Those Honda jets are pretty cool.
It's
Yeah.
up there. Great answer.
Good answer. Good answer. You suck on Family Feud.
Wow.
I just like that this jet has a center line thrust, so you don't have to worry about a critical engine.
Yeah, that is cool. But wouldn't that throw off your center of gravity though when you're trying to do your load numbers?
No, but it likes to nose up a lot, so you basically that's why I've been trimming nose down here, just trying to get this thing trimmed out.
Now all your fuel lines are flowing upward, unless you're fueling the engine directly, in which case you're slamming down your aircraft. Those are nice planes, but I just single engine jet, roof mounted.
Well, you have a parachute. I mean, things go wrong. But what, you prefer twin engine, just in case one goes down, you have a backup? Is that what you're saying? I mean,
No, I guess I'm a traditionalist. When it comes to planes like this, I'd like to have twin engines, at least either in the back of the plane or under the wing.
helicopter.
Not on
has one
top
like
of my
this, though.
fuselage.
Yeah, but this helicopter has a jet sitting right in the same spot. Right
Yeah,
in the
well, we're not flying Airwolf. We're flying an airplane.
Airwolf. Can you fly Airwolf? I'd love to fly. Can you get? Is there a Bell? How is it? 222?
Yeah, we tried flying a helicopter earlier, and basically with the controls I have right now, they're completely uncontrollable.
Oh, okay.
We just basically just went flipping
You have
it.
to control what the collective, and then there's the.
Yeah.
But you can't control the collective. The collective controls you.
We were basically just doing flips on the White House lawn.
Actually, Airwolf crashed. Did you know the real Airwolf crashed?
Yep.
Blew up.
I heard something about that. Like what, 20 years ago? Something like that?
After the show, they made it into some kind of rescue helicopter for Europe, Switzerland or something.
Oh, that's disgraceful.
You're right. So they took all the bits off and they turned it into some kind of medical evac, air ambulance kind of helicopter, and it crashed.
That's disgraceful.
Yep, the lady crashed. Yep.
Of course, Troy was at the helm. Oh gosh.
But they said that was a pretty unreliable aircraft anyway, because it was only two blades. It was primitive for a corporate kind of helicopter like that. They got better over the years, more safer. But it looks so cool.
I like the new helicopters now. They're basically rotorless now, tail rotorless.
Do all different things.
Speaking of Houston, Jeff, if you're still in the chat, I am planning a 3-day trip to Houston in August. I don't have the dates yet. I don't have the money to actually finalize it. If I do, would you be able to come to Houston and hang out? So I'd probably invite Omni. Omni would probably get there.
We're in Houston. Yeah, I
First
should look
class
into that.
style.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Business class at least, but we'll see.
I might
Grab
be
the
staying at
corporate
an
jet,
Econo
homie.
Lodge though.
I'll drop you off there. I mean, I'm not going to. I'll be up the road at the Marriott Courtyard or something, but you can, hang out, have fun.
Listen, see if you can fly as low as you can to the upper rim of the volcano here, and see if they rendered the town that's there.
Yeah, that's what
There's
I
a
was.
town in the crater.
There's a town, not in the crater, on the rim of the crater.
Yeah.
There's
Wow,
a town. It even has an active post office.
that's amazing.
Yeah, it's like population 150.
Is there a road that goes up here, or do you have to go by helicopter or something?
There's a road.
Yeah.
There's several roads that actually go up there.
Wow. You're at 14,000 feet right now, right? So
Yeah, we're above the crater, so it's probably like 13,000.
so that's even helicopters can't even really get that high. I mean, I guess they could, but not easily.
So I mean, you could get a Cessna up here, but you'd have to literally just circle the mountain to gain the altitude.
Yeah.
Going straight at it would probably not. It looks like there's some buildings up here, yeah. And that might be rock.
Isn't this volcano still active?
Yes. It's
And
actually
people
about
say-
100,000 years overdue for another eruption,
And so
according to
people-
scientists.
And so people go live there.
Yep, there's the
Yeah.
buildings. I think that's the visitor center over there.
Is it a glitch?
Yeah,
Oh,
why
no,
do-
no, there's a waypoint on top.
He has a point. Why do they live there?
There's the road. That road exists.
Is it just a tourist?
And there's the build. Yeah, there's the town's like off camera now, but it's there.
Wow.
Back around.
But why do they live there? I don't understand.
And
What's the
there's
point?
another. Yeah, there's a visitor center right there. Yep. That visitor. I think that's where people can stay.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
hotel.
Come watch.
Yeah.
Hell of a view. Look at that. Yeah. So the people that live in that
Imagine
town, do they just work there? Is that what it is? I don't get it. Like, do they?
Yeah, they live and work there.
They live there for the tourism. They don't. There's nothing else good. They service the tourists basically. They live there, but they.
Right. Well, there's a
Reduce
bunch
the
of
servicing
restaurants up there too.
tourists.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a bunch of restaurants up there too for
Right.
the tourists.
That makes sense.
Like the air is so thin up there, but like I heard the curry is like the best at the top of the mountain.
Yeah, 12, 13, 14,000 feet. Yeah, you're gonna feel it.
Yeah.
Although Everest is what, like 17?
Yeah, Everest is worse.
Yeah.
Unlike Mount Fuji, Everest has dead bodies as wave markers.
Frozen climbers.
That's actually true. Yeah, it's actually true.
Crazy.
But at the base of this mountain, on the Shizuoka Prefecture side of the mountain, this mountain straddles Shizuoka Prefecture and Yamanashi Prefecture. On the Shizuoka side is Suicide Forest. It's
Heard about
literally
that.
what
Is that
it's
where people
called.
go off themselves in the forest?
Yeah, it's literally called Jitsatsu no Mori, which is Suicide Forest.
I think I heard something about this, but what is that all about? They hang themselves or something in the trees, or
Yeah.
what do they do? There's something.
Yeah,
People go hang themselves in the forest.
Yeah.
like Logan Paul went there and like took a dump on it or something like that, and started making fun of the people. And he pissed off a lot of people.
Well, he is brain dead.
Both Paul brothers are brain dead. And yeah, Jeff, I'll let you know then. How far in advance would you need to know?
About a year 5.
What? Yeah, because aside from Judge Fleischer, I do want to hang out with Jeff for a day. Since he's not local to Houston by any means, but it would be kind of suck. It would be kind of sucky to say, "Hey, I'm in the same state as you, man," and not be able to hang out.
Are you coming east too, or no? You just going to Texas and back?
No, I'm just gonna be able to go to Texas because it's so freaking expensive.
Well, Cinema can fly
To do the
down to
plan that I
San
wanted-
Angelico, whatever, airport, pick up Jeff, and fly him over to Houston.
7 8
7
hour
to 8
drive. See,
hour
yeah, I can
drives.
do that. 7 8 hour drive. I used to go all over this area by car, like 12-hour shifts. So yeah.
What's a
Patrick's
7 8 hour
like,
drive?
where are you
7 8 hour
going?
drive.
Where are you going? Belgrade?
Well, that's
What's a 7 8 hour drive? Is he saying from where he lives to Houston is 7 or 8 hours?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
It takes a long time to get places on a horse, though.
I've driven across Texas a few times. It is humongous. It doesn't end. It's like Pennsylvania. It just never ends.
He's in Texas. He
Oh,
has to ride
dude,
a
yeah.
horse.
I-80, as it winds through the mountains, it doesn't even,
It
there's
never
like
ends.
4 or 5 tunnels, and that's it. It just,
Never ends.
yeah, it never ends.
You go 6 hours. All you see
You're
is
there
trees.
for at least 6,
Just trees.
Yeah.
Nothing else. Nothing. No scenery to look at.
6 hours
Nothing.
between Pittsburgh and
Another
Philly. It's
cow.
like 6 hours.
Nothing. And you stop at those rest stops to go take a piss, and it shows you on the map, you are here. And you go, wait a second. I've been driving for 6 hours. I've only gotten this far. Are you kidding me?
And they put them in the toilets too, so they can laugh at you.
They do. You walk in the toilets, and the map is right there on that stupid building. You are here. Oh, great.
They
You take
do
the
that-
Turnpike,
they
that's
do
like
that in New
a
York, too.
$70 fee.
I prefer the Pennsylvania
Yeah.
Turnpike because at least it's something to look at.
Yeah,
You know,
but
you-
it's expensive as hell, and it keeps going up every year.
It's expensive in a tractor trailer. I mean, what does it cost in the car? What is it, like $12 or something, or 15? What is it? I mean, to get through the
From
whole thing.
one side of the state to the
Yeah.
other, it's probably 60.
No.
$60? Really? Wow.
Wait, in a passenger car? No
Yep.
way. No way. Are you serious?
I think
Biden's
one
America.
exit for me on the Turnpike is about $4.
Yeah, but I don't think it's
That sounds
60
like
across the whole
Japan.
thing. Holy shit. Maybe it is. I'm not saying it's not, but that's crazy if it is. But it's almost worth the $60 because at least you have something to look at. You got some. It keeps you awake.
Well, I mean, at least you guys have trees and like mountains and shit. Look, once you get out of the cities here, it's just farmland,
Just farmland and
farms,
soybeans
and then natural forest eventually. But well, it depends. If you go south, it's all flat farmland. If you go north, it's
Iowa.
all trees and shit and lakes.
cornfields and
Let's
How
see.
about Saskatchewan leaving Winnipeg going west on a bus?
Here you go.
Saskatchewan literally has
It's a-
nothing.
it's a
You
forest,
can see
right?
America from
Oh, thank you.
not even forest. Oh, here? It's just like Japanese Machu Picchu or something.
Let's see. It's
No, there's actually a
calculating.
landmark. There's
Okay,
an actual
so-
landmark, Jeff.
If you go from the Ohio border, which is
Yes.
called Gateway,
Was
to
it Youngstown?
to the Delaware River Bridge,
Okay.
for a 2-axle vehicle with Easy
Right.
Pass is $54.80. Without
Holy
Easy Pass,
shit.
it's $110.
Holy shit.
Oh my God.
110?
So wait, if
Without
I get a
Easy
ticket, I do it the old-fashioned way. I get one of those little tickets at the entrance to the turnpike, and I go to the end. It's $110 if I don't have Easy Pass. Are you serious?
Now,
Oh my
if it's
God.
5-axle truck, the total without Easy Pass is $198. With it, it's $98.
That's still
What?
insane. That's still insane.
Run up a comparative with from Alliance, Ohio to would be on Amtrak in coach
Amtrak.
one way.
Well, but
It's got to be monumentally cheaper in coach.
then you
Well,
don't have
yeah,
a car
I
when
mean,
you
they
get there.
have to get people to ride Amtrak, so they probably just pay you to get on the train.
Oh no, they'll ride it because now Chicago's connected with Miami. So that train's been sold out for a while. Floridian.
Alliance to where?
As far east as you can get in Pennsylvania.
What is it?
Should
Philly?
be- Oh, no, because the capital limit doesn't go to Philly.
But the Pennsylvania does that.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, you know what? That's probably better. Run that. Pittsburgh to Philly on the Pennsylvania instead of the capital.
I just did that a few weeks ago, but I don't remember how much it cost.
It's cheaper than the Turnpike, right?
But then you.
Let's say I'm going on Saturday. What the hell? I'll come back on Sunday.
Round trip.
Right. Gives you a one-way fare anyway.
It's sold out.
Well,
Wow.
Amtrak's got ridership. There you go.
Why?
Okay, let me just
Why is it
randomly
so
pick
cheap? I just don't understand.
February 4th to February 6th. Why not? Coach $56, business $97.
It's cheaper to go business class than it is to drive it.
That's insane.
What the crap?
That makes no sense.
Well, you don't even need gas money then.
True.
And you get
Yeah,
lounge
but how
access.
long is the
That
trip
train
though?
goes to
That's
New
the
York
whole.
still,
That's the
too.
thing.
7 hours and 29 minutes.
But it's still not bad. You're not working. You're just sitting there
No, that's true. You don't have to drive.
having a couple
Yeah.
beers
Like,
from the
yeah.
right.
You can use your
You're
phone.
having a couple
you,
beers in the cafe car.
You
You're
can do emails. You can do business work. You can catch up on things. No, you're right. There's an
Sleep.
advantage to that. Sleep,
Now, the
yeah.
bad thing about it is from
Sleep.
Pittsburgh to Harrisburg, you're on freight rail. So
Yes.
freight train comes by, you're gonna have to stop and wait. But after Harrisburg, you're just on Amtrak tracks and it flies. Like last time I was on, there was like rocks you could hear hammering, hitting underneath the train. They had to stop for a couple minutes to check it.
But to clear the
Yeah.
tracks with some rocks
Yeah.
and things. Okay.
Because the freight trains, they
Well, yeah,
wait
you don't
down
want
the
that
track
hitting.
spot.
Yeah.
It's
You don't want that
much
hitting in it
rough
on
ride,
chicken
so-
boxes.
Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know.
They should push the engine swap to Harrisburg instead of Philadelphia. That train goes to New York. And from Harrisburg to New York is electrified, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, you're all the way across the state, but I think those.
Yeah.
Yeah, the capital. Because we didn't switch trains at Harrisburg.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about engine swap from diesel to electric.
So the train stops at a station. They pull the engine off, put a new engine on, and then they go. Basically.
Yeah, that's what they do in Philly and stuff. Yeah.
But you don't get. You don't.
They
You don't have
should
to get off
push
the
it up
train.
to Harrisburg.
You don't have to switch trains.
Right, you don't
gotta
have to.
wait. You gotta wait for them to switch the engines.
Exactly.
Okay.
Right, and sometimes you can get out and watch the engine switch too.
That's pretty cool.
Now, when I took the Empire Builder, where is it? At one point,
Yeah.
it splits. Half the train will go to the
Yes.
Seattle, and the other half goes to Portland, I think.
Yeah, I think it splits in
Yeah.
Spokane,
Maybe I don't remember where it was, but yeah.
but yeah, it splits. One goes to Seattle, goes to Portland, and then you see, Lakeshore Limited does that. It splits in Albany, and half the train goes to New York, and the other half goes to Boston. Now, the nail biter is if any of those legs are late, and you're on time.
All right. We have a runaway trim here. We're
Yeah,
stuck.
you do.
It's stuck. Full nose up.
Now you're stalling.
You're gonna stall. See you later.
We're saving this. We're gonna land
Oh,
at the
oh,
airport,
Oh,
maybe.
oh, oh.
Come on, what is
Give it a
going
rest. He's
on?
got Captain. Too much trim on the line.
Take your throttle down. Take your throttle.
There we're at idle.
Oh, you are? I see the engine speed.
He's going to do a He's
there
going
we
to
go,
do a
okay.
Sully in the. We're going to be in the Pacific.
Come on,
Well, I
trim
got
tab.
Nagoya Airport coming up. Unable. We're going to be in the Pacific.
Actually, this is good because we needed to lose altitude anyway to land.
You trade altitude for.
There we go.
There you go. You're good.
See, there we're good, ish.
You know,
Ish.
I never thought I would see the Detroit Lions going 10-1.
You look great this year.
Please put your tray tables in the upright position.
We appear to be a tiny bit low.
Brace.
Back
Brace.
here, Pat,
Brace.
make me.
Brace.
I see the Giants got blown out.
Of course,
Hey.
they're going to get blown out. They don't even have a quarterback right now.
Any landing
You
you
hear
can
Make sure you
rumors
walk
put
that
your
away.
head
Dallas is
between
gonna
their
not
legs.
get him.
Make sure you put
Little
your head
bit
between
too
your legs.
soon.
Between your own legs, father.
Omni.
Yeah,
I hear Dallas is supposed to be signing him.
they can have him.
And
Who?
then
What?
the- and then
Jones?
Yeah, and the Cowboys play Dallas next week on Thanksgiving.
That'd be pretty funny if they. Yeah.
Jones, Dick Jones, Dick Jones.
Dick Jones. I work for Dick Jones.
We're Dick
OCP
Jones.
works for cops.
I'm gonna mute for a few minutes. I'll be back.
OCP runs the Cowboys.
SCP runs the cow.
You're a cowboy. Yes, I am a cowboy.
I'm a cowboy.
Yeah, I am a cowboy. Robo cowboy. Part man, part machine.
Murphy.
All wide receiver.
I messed up, Murphy.
Wide.
Well, Jeff, we're going to score
It's
again.
you.
So they're going to.
They'll fix you.
They'll fix everything.
They'll fix everything. That's it. That's it.
Yep. They'll fix you.
They'll fix you.
He's buried
They'll fix
under a ton
everything.
of rubble. Murphy, I'm a mess.
I'm a man.
Oh,
There's your Horatio. There's your Flotsam. I have to actually get going. I got things to do. Guys, it's been real. I'll see you out there.
Sounds good, Omni. Have a good
see
day.
you
Be good, guys.
See ya.
out
Yep.
there, that away. Later on, me. I'm gonna take off too. I'm gonna get some breakfast at 6 a.m.
Sounds good, Tokyo. See you later.
I don't have to do anything till later on tonight, but anyway, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks
See
for
you later,
having me,
man.
Sin. See ya.
Oh. I don't get it. I honestly don't get why I'm so tired all the time lately.
Well, then there was those times where you just couldn't get to sleep.
Yeah, I mean that's went from like nonstop insomnia to like always being tired. It's weird. All right, I will be right back.
What the hell? Yeah, Chicago recovered an onside kick. And now the Bears are tied with the Vikings. Are you there, Patrick? And like usual, the Chiefs won. What did you see, Jeff? The Bears and Vikings game. Bears.
Yeah, they're about to. Bears are about to tie, I think.
Well, according to my NFL website, they did already.
Oh, did they?
Mm-hmm. They recovered an onside kick and got a field goal.
Boo! Well, it's Minnesota. It's not really that surprising. Kansas City, of course they won. They've got Taylor Swift on their side. Let's see what the standings for this week are.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Well, so far, Thomas is in the lead with 5, and the rest of us have 4.
Well, I think we all picked the same games as
Yeah.
1 p.m. games.
This is not a good week, though. Wow. Only 5? Washington just score on an 86-yard pass for a touchdown. Need to make the extra point to tie. A lot of close games today, apparently.
Just need to take the path. Why would you kick me?
Huh?
They missed the extra point? Wow. That's pathetic.
Then I guess they got to the Cowboys.
So we
Once
all
they get the
lose
ball back
someone.
and get a score in 21 seconds.
So Dallas is going to win that game. Minnesota in overtime, I'm assuming they're going to lose. Tennessee, Houston, that's pretty close. 28, 23. They just need Houston just needs a touchdown to win. Oh, that's a final. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, they can't come back.
They could. You never know. Wow, this is not a good week for picks. Well, yeah. It's terrible. And Titans defeated the Texans in a wild game.
You can't add like college bowl games to this, can you?
No. I think there's like a separate one for college games. I'm not sure. Commanders missed 2 extra points today. That's pretty pathetic, eh? Missing the extra point. Huh.
Well, I will definitely finish this week just 1 point behind Jeff.
You've been pretty much just switching back and forth between you and Jeff for the pretty much the entire season. Omni is really caught up.
Well, Omni could take over. I think both of us if he is he's the only person who picked differently for 2 games that are left.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, he picked Seattle in the Arizona game, and then for Monday night he picked the Chargers. We all picked the Ravens and then the Cardinals.
Wow. 'Cause he was, that's actually pretty impressive because he was down by damn near 20 points for the first couple weeks. Pretty good comeback.
And Wesley's playing 7 days. I got a notification.
Let's see. Check on the birds quick. They're doing.
And Dallas just scored another touchdown.
Did they really? In
Yeah,
21
kickoff return.
seconds?
It was a kickoff return.
Holy crap.
It was on an onside kick too. Wow. So there are 2 onside kicks today. The Bears successfully did one, and the Commanders did not successfully.
Oh.
So Patrick, would it be easier for you if you did just 1 round of Family Feud, then 1 round of Wheel of Fortune, and then the whatever the other one was?
Tactical version?
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe.
I like the Wheel of Fortune one. That's fun.
Yeah, I was thinking of developing that further, the real version. Some
So-
harder phrases.
I don't think I ever got a chance to play the guy that did the Millionaire one because I was working and I never really had a chance to play. But whatever.
I just haven't had time to do questions. And we need to find like a app that creates the board for you.
Well, if it's important, you make the time.
Been busy with birds all summer. But it was as you said. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I could probably try and make questions for this week since we don't have Jeopardy this week.
There's a game this week.
John's got work, he said, so.
Yeah,
We
I
got
was
an
getting
we got a
annoyed.
bye week for Jeopardy.
I was getting annoyed in the post game rambling, so I just left. But when I came back, there was just the three of them, and I think they were plotting.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh man, what's everyone else doing today? Anything's
Well, as it's almost 22:30, I won't be doing much anymore.
22:30. What?
what's this 22:30 all about?
It's the time.
We use American time here.
Yeah, it's military time. 22:30 hours.
Well, had to go to work, of course.
Oh, do you?
Yep.
Yep. Sunday starts my week.
Ah.
Probably nothing to do.
And I will most likely be watching some YouTube videos. And then going to bed. And then tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the morning, my new week starts. No more vacation. Back to work.
Well, you only been off for a month, so.
Nope, only 2 weeks.
2 weeks, man.
Just 2 weeks.
How many days off do you get?
How many days do I get off? About 4 weeks plus some extra days.
Wow.
Yearly. So I had 2 weeks in May and now 2 weeks in November, and then here and there a day.
I get 15 days off.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate.
You guys get to bank your weeks, your day off time for the if you don't take it, carry over to the next year.
Yeah, but there is a limit to it.
Oh, is there?
So about you can take it with you 1 year or something like that, and then you need to have used it.
Ah.
Mine just disappears.
Nice if you had like one of those places where you have like a 4 weeks off a year, just bank it for the next 12 years and just take an entire year off.
Yeah, by law we have 20 days when you're working full time, so 40 hours a week. And you have 20 days per year standard. But most companies extend that to 25 or 26 days.
That's nice.
And then when we can still build extra days if you are not sick. So 3 months of no sick leave means that you got an extra day for that. So a maximum of 4 per year. So
Like when I had
try
paid
to
days
have-
off, I used to. The companies I worked for, they gave us the option to just take the payment for them. So I would just get like double paid for 2 weeks because I would just work those weeks while getting paid for my vacation.
Yeah, if you have too much leave built up, then you can have it paid out. But nobody really wants to do that because then the taxes and such come by.
Yeah,
And they take about half of it.
that's true.
So yeah, that we don't want. So it's better to just use time for time.
Right.
But yeah. I'm wondering if I will need to work at Christmas this year. We don't know it yet.
I used to like working holidays. So I get double time on holidays.
Yeah, that you do. Then again, last year and the year before that, I needed to work on Christmas, so hopefully this year I will be standard off.
Yeah, and I didn't really like hanging out with the family, so I would use that as an excuse. Oh, I gotta work. I can't go. I'm sorry.
Just gets so annoying when like, oh, people are like, do you want to come to Thanksgiving dinner? I'm like, I can't. I have to work. I mean, I've been doing this for 17 years. You don't know by now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Of course, it's not as it was when I was younger. Because everybody lived in the area. Then when the grandparents died, everybody moved out.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of how it is with us
Going
too.
to a restaurant at 1 p.m., an Italian restaurant at 1 p.m. for Thanksgiving. Well, I know two people who are going to Mexico for Thanksgiving. I'm like, okay.
Really?
Yeah. Well, yeah, have fun with that. It's not going to be turkey you're eating, though.
Thanksgiving enchiladas. I also want like every year now. It's like whoever's having like a holiday lives over an hour away. I just don't feel like driving over there. This year's just staying home. Sister's coming by, so quiet Thanksgiving this year. Hopefully. And I'll probably skip out at Christmas again. Because now that all of the cousins are old enough to have their own houses now, the person with the smallest fucking house is the one that has Christmas now.
That organizes it. Okay.
It's terrible. It's like everyone's jammed in this tiny ass room. It's alright. It's not fun. So we'll probably just do the usual, do another Christmas stream like we have been doing since 2019.
Nice.
Just sit on a stream, open line stream, hang out.
Yeah, you know, it's just with all you people that stream. It's like days go by, nobody streams, and then next thing I get like 12 notifications. Everybody's streaming. Like, what am I gonna do?
Exactly.
Gotta take a break
And
sometimes.
I have to say that's also one of the reasons that I started with Trackfield. It was that Cinnamon was not streaming at that time,
Mm-hmm.
and I was missing it. So yeah. Then again, luckily he's back.
Yeah, I think we have enough trivia going on for right now. So.
Oh yes. Who knows?
I don't think we need to do 3 days, like 3 days in a row. That would just probably get over. People just probably just get tired of trivia at that point.
You can alternate if you wanted to.
Well, thanks. Takes a long time to play. I mean, even just when we were doing just the quotes game, it just took hours to like go through the transcripts and pull random lines from.
It's taken me 7 weeks, but I know now. And still, it's not perfect.
And then you have to do everything in alphabetical order.
Yeah. At least I didn't get that complicated. I was pulling lines.
True. I think that the wheel of track or wheel of fortune style is also a lot easier to build.
Oh yeah, definitely.
just finding good quotes or technologies and such episodes,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Well,
build
you should
build
decide
costumes for it.
your roles too.
Sorry.
You should decide your roles too. You know, like who goes first, or
Yeah, that of course I need to find out. And
Or you could
decide.
just there's like you could just do like an RNG generator for that. Could do a dice roll or just put a wheel of names.
Mm.
Spin the wheel to get that ordered.
Indeed, we could just use a random generator for that. Would be better than having Omni clicking away in his trackpad.
oh, you should do that next time. Just get a wheel for who gets
Field.
the food for question first. They're like 3 times it gives to the other team, and I was like, I don't like this. I don't want to use this anymore.
Mm.
I mean, it's
No,
not
we-
too.
we
it's-
could-
I mean,
we
it's
could
not that
change that
bad
up.
with Omni being able to beat everyone on the click because yes, he still has to get the number one and the top answer.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but
So
it's
And
Omni,
that's
so
also
he
one of
probably
the
knows
reasons
it.
that I tried to reverse order and such. Just to shake it up.
That's basically whenever I'm up against Omni on that, I just expect that he's hopefully not going to get the top answer.
Mm-hmm.
There's no beating that.
No, his clicking is it's very, very hard to beat.
Vikings have a 2nd and goal at the 11.
They're going to screw it up.
Oh, and they can always get a field goal too.
Hmm. Shit. I think I got super glue on my trackpad. Uh-oh.
Field goal. Oh my god, we actually won the game.
Well, and I don't think it's over yet.
Oh. Can you not win on a field goal?
If you're the first team to start the overtime and you score a field goal, no, it won't end then.
Oh.
Oh,
It only ends with a touchdown. Of course, I don't know that they went first or not. So
I see.
they went second, and you got a field goal, then you win.
They must have went second because it just went to the final. All right.
Oh, yep.
That's surprising. 8-2 for us. That's not bad.
Well, it's 9-2, wouldn't it be?
Oh yeah, 9-2 now. So, are we in first place for our what is it, division?
No, the
Battalion?
it's division. The Lions are in first.
Lions are in first. Boo. Well, it doesn't
You
matter.
play them again at the end of the season, so
I think we've been in this position like super many times, but we always lose in the playoffs because it's single elimination. Oh well, at least the people in our state will not be in a shitty mood. Oh my god, I just fell over. Ouch.
are you okay?
I'm okay.
Well, you didn't make a
No.
sound effect, so how dare you?
the the bookshelf broke my fall.
Hope you didn't get any splinters or cuts.
Alright, so I guess I cannot lean back in this chair anymore because it just flips over.
Be careful there, OGG.
Yeah, okay.
Oh wow.
Alright, guys, I think I should probably go get some laundry done and actually do some stuff today, so maybe we'll call it quits for the night.
Okay.
I'll see you.
Tomorrow, probably play some Space Engineers again, maybe. And then, yeah, figure out the rest of the week.
Prometheus will fix your
Prometheus will not fix my chair. It doesn't have DNA to change,
Oh, it can do
Professor.
everything.
Yeah, alright, guys. Thanks a lot for stopping by and hanging out today. Yeah, we'll have to... I think actually, I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow because I'm probably gonna take the day off and let the birds have a day off tomorrow, and then cause I have to work with them to get start integrating them to the flock, the babies into the flock. So, well, actually, I might just have the bird stream up and then not do anything else for the rest of the day, but we'll see.
You do know the birds don't realize they're on camera, right?
They do.
It's like, oh, I hope they have a day off. Like, what? They wouldn't know.
No, they are performers.
They formed a union.
Yeah, okay, union.
Now they're demanding time off, paid time off.
Funny.
I should
Well,
go
have a great night out.
should probably actually go check on them, make sure they're not wandering around the hallway. Life with Matthew stream Babylon 5 at 10:30 Eastern Monday night, 9:30 p.m. Matthew time. Why is it just Matthew time? It's also Texas Jeff's time.
It's to help Matt, you know.
Precisely.
That's true. All right, guys. That's it. Have a good night or
Yes,
day. We'll
bye-bye.
see ya later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.